That's one way to enter a stream. Oh. It's crazy how much time has passed by. Hi, Demon. How's it going? We gotta do the business. No, we're here. We're alive. We're awake. We're active. And the music and the sound is officially on. How's it going? Hold on, actually. New patch. New check. Yo, wait. We gotta cover some, like, potential drama? Well, sort of. I mean, it's not my drama, but... How am I doing? I'm actually doing really good. I gotta admit, I went to bed like early last night, so not that there's any particular reason for it, but I was like recording Resident Evil, and then like I was just like, you know what, man, I'm going to bed. And honestly, solid choice, I must say. So I actually understand what I was missing by going to sleep like early. I woke up, I went to work, it was a great day. You know, time flew by. I had a nice lunch. It was chilling. One coffee. And like now we're here to, you know, play some video games, which is cool. Also, for some reason, I decided to just check on the nope. Okay. Also, the housing stuff is officially open again, so officially this character now has bidded for a house, a plot house thing, which is cool. So we'll see about that. I wanted to check and see the Criterion variant dungeon stuff. I wonder how much that stuff costs on the market board. Fingers crossed, it's not like a crazy amount. Mm. Mm. Hmm. Wait, this is actually not like a lot. Hold on. Hmm. Okay, okay, okay. Sadly, I can't do it not until I get my computer back into the shop. True. Yeah, I'm about to say this is the stuff you get from the what's up from. Yeah, this stuff is from the variant dungeon, right? So I want to see how it dies. Oh, it changes the whole thing. Oh. Okay. You know what? I am actually loving the detail that they're adding with adding like some opaque style type of gear. You know what I mean? I love that the shoulders are like see-through, and so is the and like you can actually visually see that it's see-through also. I don't know if we've ever had like pieces like that before until what was that other piece we had? The Lena chest piece too has like a see-through situation. So yeah, not hard to get. I mean, okay. I've already seen somebody try and put the mount up for like 200 million, which I was like, brother. I would be shocked if somebody actually decided to buy that though. This is cute though. I definitely want this chest piece like 3 times. So, oh, the metal changes. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I like got home like an hour and a half ago. I've been just sitting here watching house and stuff. Yo, this is cool. I also love that it's like they're both like unisex pieces too. Like I also want to see what this look like. I'm hoping that the metal changes and the red changes, but the black stays. That would be fire. Oh, they know me. They know me. Perfect. Yeah, bro, they cooked with these chess pieces. This is actually so clean. My computer work when I come back. Hey, fingers crossed, man. Hopefully it does. Yeah, bro, we gotta get these chess pieces ASAP. I love these. Those chess pieces are so clean. I have a question. The Chainsaw Legend needs a Cloth of Legend. Is it the only thing that you can get with the Cloth of Legend? I don't actually remember if that was like a thing or not though. Cloth of Legend. Oh yeah, the loincloth. I forgot about that too, actually. How much is this worth? 400? How much is this worth? Oh, okay. I mean, it's actually not that bad. Okay. Hmm. If I just delete... At the body? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, it is like a whole set then. Okay. Yo, that's such a gigantic leaf. Okay. I definitely want this. I never got that piece ever since it came out. That's pretty cool. I need those. What's up, Nez? How's it going, brother? And those are cool. I don't mind those. I wonder if I can pair those up with like another piece, but I don't know yet actually. Okay. So eventually down the road, I want like I need 2 of these. Actually, wait. I'm gonna just. Oh wait. Recipes using material. Okay, Weaver makes both of these. Oh, it uses the tome stuff? Oh. It uses the tome stuff. Each one's 400k a pop, which is crazy actually. Okay, cool. How about you? I'm chilling as well actually. I'm ready to get back into some little bit of some content. There's actually an FC house that I just bid on. Can you see from here? Can't. The plot, actually yes you can. The plot is over there. So we'll see how this goes in a couple days. But yeah, I bid on a plot for this character. And then also I actually started cycling around some other characters as well, so about a little of that advanced variant dungeon. I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm actually gonna hold out on that as much as I would love to do it, because there's actually like a larger priority of like I'm actually just trying to knock out my reclears. I would love to do the variant and the whatever, but like I'm 100,000,000% trying to knock out my reclears. So I might prioritize that today. So also because what I want to do is, because character wise I'm missing what, just the pants in this character, right? And then oh, it's just pants. Okay. Where do I go? I mean I know the blind, but like I'll honestly like I'll do it later, because also like I might just solo the variant, and then the variant advanced I'll probably do with homies, and then the criterion I think I already have people that are trying to like pull up to the scene for the blind. I don't know yet though. I haven't even like, nothing's set in stone yet, but yeah. Do you get it in Tuliyola, the criterion? I'm actually gonna just speed run unlock. Maybe I don't have to do that actually. I wonder if I can see. Or is it in it's an old Charlie? Oh, I kind of figured as much actually. Makes sense. In my MSQ quest? Not right now. So if you've completed everything up to 7.4, no, there isn't going to be. Oh, okay. There is not going to be MSQ quests until 7.5, which is in 2 months. I would say, like a month and a half, I would say. So we do get new MSQ a month and a half from now. So I would be very mindful about that, because that's about to be a whole process. Yeah. Okay, I have to unlock the vendor to actually like look at the rewards, I guess. I'll actually read the story on my other character down the road. What I really want to do is just unlock the I want to unlock the vendor and see if the rumor that I heard is true. But I feel like I have to do criterion, or I have to do variant and advance in order to see it. But like I'll check first beforehand. If I gotta do that, then I'll do it later. But if I don't, fingers crossed I don't have to. Then like we'll see. Ooh. Wait, the story is gonna be cute. Okay. Well, that was quick and easy. Nice. Okay, cool. Let me go back to Charlie. This is such a cute, like, little schema color. Okay, I actually love that. Okay. Fingers crossed that... No. No, I have to complete it. It's actually, I'm not the vendor. Okay, okay, okay. That's fine. I'll definitely do that later, because I don't... What I heard is that what is it? I heard that the Criterion dungeon gives you the aloe weapons, like the ones that you get from the Savage, which is kind of crazy. I don't know if that's true or not though, but I wonder if I can just like look that up actually. The whole thing makes me think Kingdom Hearts. You know what's funny though is how many people also have the same exact feeling. So what's up, Billy? Merchants, Tail, what's the bingo? Is it yeah, we're not getting, so we're gonna get the MSQ for 0.5 is coming out in like a month and a half, and it's be the first half, and then 5.5 is like a couple months afterwards, and then we get the yeah, then we get the second half, and then the second half will be the literal intro going into like 8.0 basically. But we're gonna get the reveal of the expansion before the release of 0.5, if that makes sense. So like the live letter for 0.5 comes out next week, right? It comes out on the 13th, which is also on a Friday. That'd be kind of crazy actually. I think it's just on a Friday. Yeah, it comes on a Friday. Yo, 2 Friday the 13th in a row. Hey, yo, pinch me. Anyways, yeah, so next Friday is the next live letter. The part 1 live letter will cover the story and some of the details that we're going to see with, whatchamacallit. However, we're going to get a part 1 segment of the story. The story should give us the dungeon and the trial, if there is a trial, and then we wait until part 2, and then part 2 will release the remaining part of MSQ. We will get the final step of the relic, and there is also a piece of content that has been in the dark since it was announced in 7.4, part 1's live letter, that they are releasing some type of new content, basically, that we've never seen before, and apparently it's like potentially like hard content. So we'll see. People are actually leaning at the idea that it's another chaotic alliance raid, and people are also thinking that it's a it's like a new type of you know, like some kind of content thing. So I'm not entirely too sure, but it's too soon to say. We can literally be getting like a little bit of anything and everything, so I don't know. Wait, so is it actually true though? So like you can get the the exquisite weapons from doing Criterion. Exquisite blood raptor is the Dark Knight weapon. Oh, you can. Oh, well, that's not good. It's not necessarily like a bad thing, but it's definitely not a good thing. For several reasons, but I mean, it's neither here nor there. Good riddance, Aloe. No, I mean, I think that what they're doing with Aloe was actually smart. I think that Criterion dungeons are actually some of the best content that we've gotten like a while. The problem is that like Criterion and variant dungeons are incredible. Just the reward system is very lackluster, and I think that people's expectations for it make a lot of sense. So the fact that they were not meant at all is not good. Because at this point, what I would have done was actually if I was a dev team, I would have actually made it possible to do the variant advanced and the variant and the criterion to get shines and twines and solvents and tomes and stuff, because you have to be level 100, and to get in, you need the crafted gear. Like, you need 770 to go in and do it. So that's like really unfortunate. Says February 28 days, 10% of the time, and 74 weeks. Yeah, but I never like pay attention to the time of the days. You know what I mean? I never like think about it actually. So yeah, no twine, no solvent, no glaze, nothing for this current tier. Yeah, they should have made it exquisite brass weapons. Yes, 100%. The 780 and 90 weapons should have become exquisitable. I would have let you acquire like a glamour version of it, but the problem with that though is that, like, the way how the vendoring system works is you wouldn't be able to acquire the exquisite weapon without turning in the augmented weapon. So if you had a 790 weapon and then you turn it in to get the glamour weapon, then there's only one of three things that they can do, which only one of them is a good option, unfortunately. One, you turn it in and then you can get a 795 weapon, which is actually not a bad idea. However, the problem is that exquisite weapons copy the savage weapons, which means that, like, if you literally had the exquisite weapon, then you don't have to do M12 anymore. You can just skip M12, and then, like, you never do that again, because, like, criterion is probably easier to do than, like, the, you know what I mean? So there's that. Two, you turn the weapon in and you get like a glam weapon, so it goes from 790 item level 100 to like level 1, which is very bad, because then, like, if you're using that weapon for raiding, then you just like lose the weapon, which is just as bad as like discarding it basically. And then the third option, which I think was the better option, is that it just becomes exquisite but it stays 790, so you still just keep the augmented version, which you can dye it, but the exquisite version becomes what it is. And then, like, you can, I mean, I would have made like a replica version of the augmented, because you can't dye the exquisite weapon. I think if you could dye it, then like it's whatever. But if you can't dye it, then like I would have done that too. So, imagine putting progression gear in quantum or criterion, or but it's chaotic for some reason. Well, no, chaotic makes sense. Like having chaotic gear be progressed horizontally is actually a good idea. But I would have done it additionally to criterion, because criterion is the same difficulty as savage, but like not criterion savage. Like criterion savage is ultimate, but criterion is just savage, which is good. Variant advanced is normal. Hi Padya, good morning. So like there is no criterion savage coming out, so even if chaotic is intended to be easier than criterion, it should be. Chaotic is chaotic is automatically easier than criterion, because chaotic leaned a little bit closer to the savage side versus extreme trial side, but that wasn't intentional. They were supposed to make it be in between, but with a little bit more lenient towards the trial side, but it's actually more towards savage side. But everyone liked that change, so they were like, cool, keep that, and then that's what it was. So criterion is equal to savage difficulty. It just is. The difference is that instead of fighting one boss for like 10 or so minutes with no wipe possible, you basically like fight 3 bosses and you have checkpoints, and you have like, you know, a lot of times actually like the difficulty between, like, I'm gonna guess like what's it called, the I'm guessing criterion's difficulty is gonna be closer to like M11 M10, like somewhere in the middle, maybe a little bit more towards M11. So long story short, criterion should have had gear. Here's actually the answer, because this just makes total sense, and I wonder why they didn't do this, but I mean, I'm not necessarily complaining. The variant dungeon should have given you gear that you can acquire from doing variants. I'm actually gonna read this. So let's have a discussion about the variant system right now with the criterion and the dungeon coming up, because it's already like a problem apparently, because everyone's pissed, right? So what I would have done is, variant dungeon, you can literally level up from level 90 to 100. I think that that idea is genius for you to actually do variant dungeon and actually use it as a way to level up. First and foremost, what I would have done as a result of that also is I would have put a daily in here and literally just do like a criterion or a variant dungeon roulette, because all of the variant dungeons, all of them, like not even one, all four variant dungeons you can access at level 90. Like, they're all level 90 dungeons. So there should be a daily that you can do in order to queue into one of them, and then you just go in and then you can acquire gear, and then the gear is level 90. There should be like a base artifact gear, I'm gonna call it. So like if you're playing like Gunbreaker, then you should play Gunbreaker and then get Gunbreaker gear. And it's level 90. And then you can just progressively use that gear and like kind of acquire it like light. It's like, you know, you gotta like farm with it like a little bit, and then it progressively goes up to level 100, and then it's going to be equal to whatever is the minimum to go into advanced, which I'm guessing is like 760 or something like that, right? So eventually your level 90 gear you get from the variant dungeon can go up to 760 in the advanced version. Then you can do the advanced version. The advanced version is not hard, it's probably like a little bit easier than the extreme, and then that dungeon will also drop gear that you can use to enhance your gear, and then you can eventually acquire those pieces, and then like the advanced dungeon should give you essentially 780 gear, and then when you do the criterion it can drop you 790 gear. Like, I think that would have been the most easiest thing possible, and also the stats do not change. So like, for example, with Gunbreaker, right, like my chest piece is crit determination. If the other chest piece, because the other one that you get from raid, I think it's like crit skill speed maybe, or like determination skill speed, I think. If that other chest piece had like crit tenacity, I would have actually been okay with that, because at least like if I'm having a more challenging time going through the Savage raid, I could have at least acquired gear through content such as the variant, advanced, and criterion, because at least I can catch up item level wise. It won't be the best gear in the game, but the problem is that the gear that people want and what they need needs to be able to eventually hit 790, even if the gear is bad. It doesn't matter. But there also should be some pieces in there that are good, because at least that way it gives people the encouragement to go and do the content. So like, as somebody who's still missing like the weapon and the pants, like I would have been perfectly okay if like the pants had like crit determination also, because then at least that way it's like, oh cool, I've been doing M11S for 6 weeks and I still haven't cleared that fight enough to get the pants, whatever. Let me at least go do the criterion and then just like knock that piece out, and then like I'm chilling. And then as for the weapon, again, I appreciate that they thought about the idea of making a very insanely difficult weapon to acquire easier to acquire, but that actually kind of works backwards, because I don't like the fact that you can do that. The exquisite weapons are very, very cool, and I think that the only place where you should have gotten them from was Aloe Savage. Like, and I haven't even done Aloe Savage, so I'm not even in the position to tell you that I have those weapons. But eventually though, I would have wanted to go back and go do it anyways, because like we're literally working on that in the process, right? Because somebody wants like the white mage stuff with the bunny, and then I want the Gunbreaker bit, of course. So like it's there's no reason to like not restrict, because now that it's easier, like I'm not going to go back and go do Aloe Savage for the weapon. I'm gonna go back and do Aloe Savage for the title and like for the completion that says like I did it, right? So them reusing the exquisite weapons for the old expansion for the new criterion dungeon, I think is like a very unfortunately bad decision. I would have actually been a lot happier if all they really should have done is use the brass weapons, and then I can understand if like M12 is way harder than criterion, that they didn't want to give exquisite 795 weapons in criterion. I can get that, but they should have just kept it they should have just kept it 790, but it just has like a fancy glow on it, because again, like casual players are just under the impression that 790 is the cap of what you can get, and like you don't really need to give casual players good gear. They just need to have max item level. Like if a gunbreaker had like 2.3 speed because they have all this terrible speed gear that you just do not use in the ultimate or for the raiding thing, that's fine. But at least a gunbreaker that's a casual player can walk around with a fancier weapon that they get from the Criterion, and then like at least feel good about it though, you know what I mean? So that's my personal problem, I would say. So I guess the issue that everyone's running into right now is that they gave us nothing. Like all you get is glam, the title, and materia, which we had that problem already prior. Yeah, all you get, so with the Criterions and the Savages, you get titles, and then if you get the 3 Criterion Savages completed, then you get a title for completing all 3 of them. But because there is no Criterion Savage for merchants, there's no title for completing all 4 Criterion Savages because there's only 3. So I do think that them removing Criterion Savage from Merchant's Tale was a bad idea. But I think the bigger issue is that the reward system in general for Criterion and variant dungeons is just not enough. People, but again, all of this is with the future intention of how they plan to make content in the future. In my mind, Merchant's Tale is a piece of content that's been in design for a very long time. So I know that like you would think that they've had time between then and now to like make those changes, but I don't think that they would have considered that after what they've been promising in preparation for 8.0, because like why start now when you can like start then? But at the same time, it just makes sense from a player point's perspective that like, oh, the feedback that we gave you about Mount Rockon and Sildon was bad, that like you fixed it in Aloe, but now you didn't listen to what we said about Aloe and then like just apply it in merchants. But the thing is like they're juggling 2 different problems, right? They're juggling the reward system that, well, they took that out, and then they're juggling the difficulty, right? Because like I mean, again, Criterion Savage needs to stick. Like it needs to stick forever, but they need to always give back and do weapons. Now here's the thing though, because in my mind they could come back to this and be like, hey, we're going to just reorganize this, and also there's going to be exquisite weapons now for Sildon, Mount Rockon, and Merchant's Tale Savage, with the tome weapons respectively towards each tier that they were released in, which makes total sense because Sildon can use the Asphodelos tome weapons, you know, Mount Rockon can use the Abyssos, and Abasios can stay with Aloe, right? And then Merchant's Tale can just use brass. But I think the problem is that Merchant's Tale using the brass weapons, like again, I think that if Criterion Savage was hard, or if it existed, then if you would do that and you could farm it to get like your weapons, but then like never go back and do M12, like I understand that, but also they really should have figured it out. So what's up, Krim? Hi, Nina. We're yapping about the oh wait, I forgot to turn on the alerts of Resident Evil recording. 1 second. Where's my mouse? Okay, wait. I owe thingies. Hello, friend. Oh wait, I could turn that off. Boop, and then boop, and then boop. Okay. Beep, 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 boop. There we go. Oh wait, Timmy's not in frame. Nice. Why do you set up reclears? Heck yeah, good luck, have fun, have a wonderful time. Good morning, Jeannie. Oh my gosh, coffee sounds incredible. I'm actually very impressed with myself. I only had 1 coffee today. I should have had 2, but I had 1. It was weird. So I had a lot of like seltzer water today. So I'm doing good. I'm about to actually put up a private party in case anybody wants to pop up and do reclears. I'm doing reclears. Did you see? I got my M12 clear with Sessiion yesterday. Yo, let's go! What's up, Ali? That's incredible, actually. Congratulations on your clear. Password is 1111. 1111. Okay, cool. That's awesome. I'm actually really proud of you for that. You know what I mean? You got 11 done. Opted to skip 9 and 10 this week. I'm not gonna. Wow, that voice crack was crazy. I'm not gonna skip just because I like the idea of just hoarding pages and books and whatever that I need, like in case, like I don't like need gear from 9 per se, but I actually don't need gear from 10 either. This character I only need gear from like 11. And with that case in point too, I have 2 pages, so like if I clear this week, then I gotta clear 3 more weeks, and then like I'm done, and then all I'm missing is weapon. It's like we'll see, but yeah. So, but no, we should be chill though. Yeah, so we'll find out. I only have 1 job unlike a lot of folks. That's fine though. Having 1 job is like totally okay. You know what I mean? It's not like it's a bad thing. As long as you played that 1 job well enough that you can clear content with, then like, you know, who cares? So that's my thought process, at least, always. So I'm never one to advocate like against the idea of like contenting whatever that it is. You know what I mean? Babyface session. What the? Hi, Narf. I mean, yes, I did shave. Which is funny because everyone was like, "Why'd you shave?" And I was like, "What do you mean?" Oh, no, you're doing. You're chilling though. No worries. You know what I mean? I was like, yo, listen, man, whenever my facial hair gets like too much, I don't want to like trim it. I just cut the whole thing off. But yes, thank you so much, Anita. Good luck on your reclears as well. I appreciate you. Afro, I gave up on 99 and M10S and leave this mission to you. What the She really said, little bro, take the wheel or something like that. I think it's crazy. It can't be that hard to get 99 and M10. And no, don't be like, then do it. No, because I'm not playing Black Mage. I'm only saying that because I got it as a gunbreaker, you know what I mean? So, anyways, it is what it is. So yeah, I think long story short though, just to kind of piggyback off of what we were saying beforehand, the Criterion dungeon stuff can be really, really cool. I think conceptually it has a lot of potential, but they just keep on finding ways to like fumble the ball, I think, unfortunately. So, yo, fingers crossed, you know? I mean, we'll find out. So hopefully it's actually like a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it though. But until then, yo. We wait until FanFest 8.0. Hello, can I have loot for 3 mil? I will pay only you. What the f... Coach, what could you... Hello? No, you don't gotta pay me, brother. I'm not gonna... No, I didn't say that I hate you. I read that message and I was so confused. And I'm like, why are you asking me to pay me money to give you... Hello? Plus, like... You're literally 790. You don't need anything from 9. That's crazy. I mean, yo, just pull up. Try Criterion, skip reclears. I mean, up to you. I think that if you have the mount and you have best in slot for the job you plan on going into the ultimate with, like, you don't really have a reason to keep on redoing reclears, but like, you know, or you can be me and still need stuff, and then like people don't join your freaking whatchamacallit, your money parties. You know what I mean? I'm LN 12 for weapon though. I want to do that, but I honestly, like, I would be very happy about doing Loot Master for 12 if people join my parties. But that's the unfortunate part. People just don't join my parties. I've had almost 7 people in a party join at once, and then that was like a GG scenario. So I'm in DC for a conference. I got to go to the White House tomorrow. Yo, wait, if you go to the White House tomorrow and you see Trump, like, just take his wig off. You know what I mean? Something like that. I'll pay you about 4 gil to drop my dead body through M10S. 4 gil? What the I mean, I can't necessarily guarantee that, but I mean, you know, we'll see actually. Most deaf. Yo, his wig is gonna be like, it'd be so funny actually if the wig was like real. Every time I see his hair, I think of the horse meme, and it cracks me up every single time. I was literally, I'm not political, and I'm not going to talk about this for long, but didn't we just have like a whole thing on Twitter where like Iran is attacking like bases of ours because we warned them to not make weapons, and then they said no, and then we blew the shit up, right? I think so. I think I saw something like that on the internet. So, and then I saw TikToks because like today I saw TikToks. People were talking about like, what do you mean I'm going to World War III? I'm not becoming a Call of Duty soldier for him because like I don't want to do that. And then somebody was like, yo, my slide canceling is ready. Oh my gosh, dude. People are trying to play Black Ops 7 Warzone in freaking Call of Duty style in IRL. Ridiculous. Which is funny because I've seen like a military soldier actively try to slide cancel, and then he's like, yo, it works. It's a lot of effort for the like your legs, but like it works. So it cracked me up actually. I mean, you do it for free usually, so I figured it was a step up. I mean, you know. But anyways, I feel like if people found out that I was politically charged, they would hate me very quickly. I don't know if that's true though, but I don't know, man. I be hearing some crazy nonsense, but there are some 14 streamers and like content creators that I see on Twitter, and yo, they be posting some crazy politics out there, which is kind of like a lot, like low key. So I've been seeing wanting MW2 Intervention Commando loadout saying that they're ready. Yo, I saw like a person do what was it? Is it Danger Close one-man army ACR grenade launcher? That had me freaking crying. Oh my gosh, shooting grenade launchers from across the map had me, yo, I was dying. Because then they said there was another one. They were on the desert map, and then it was search and destroy, and then they said, Trump, watch this, and then he took the grenade launcher, aimed it up, and then got like a quintuple kill, killed the whole party, and then he went to the next round, and then he's like, who's got next? Yo, that was so funny, bro. Yo, TikTok people can come up with some crazy hilarity, man. I'm not gonna lie. That had me freaking rolling, dude. And it was bad too, because I was like I was in the middle of like eating lunch. And for lunch today, I had like a pita sandwich, and it was like a pita sandwich where like instead of they cutting the pita in half and then they stuff the pita, they like put stuff on it and then they fold it. So I wanted to keep it contained in like the wrapper because I didn't want to drop it. But when I saw that TikTok, I almost dropped like my whole sandwich. I was gonna be so mad, but dude, it was so funny. So they were like, Activision, make sure that you keep the Omni movement with the slide cancel so I can bring it to war. And then, yo, it was so funny. They were like, don't worry, boys, just let me get the Harrier with 25 kills and we're gonna nuke the whole place. I was like, yo, people's comments in TikTok, yo, funny, dude. Which is only funny too because like I actually like I get the references, you know what I mean? So yeah, yo, that shit had me crying. Yo, people are hilarious on TikTok. So, but it's funny though too because like if there's one thing I have to avoid, it's Twitter. Twitter has been full of people posting, yo, my Twitter is full of Resident Evil. And Pokemon, of all things. Like, it's kind of weird. I mean, the Resident Evil thing I get, but the Pokemon thing is like wild. It is so bad. So I don't even know why though. Oh, because Wind and Waves announced, I think, came out, right? And then what's the Poketopia? Is that the sleeping thing? Or is that like the Animal Crossing thing? I feel like I don't know exactly. I haven't played Pokemon in forever, but I was watching somebody do like a Nuzlocke in the office today while I was also working, and then I think that's also where the inspiration like kicked in from, because dude, they died to the first gym boss, and yo, it was insane. It's the Animal Crossing Dragon Quest Builders. Oh, okay. Viva Pinata game. Yo, if there's one game I have not heard of in an eternity, it's Viva Pinata, which is crazy because like I never played Viva Pinata, but also like wow, you know what I mean? So, okay. It is like the Builders game. I mean, I'm sure that it's good, but my thing is like, dude, I haven't played Pokemon in already like years. You know what I mean? So let me think. Which when did Pokemon Sword and Shield come out? 2019. Yeah, with chalk. I didn't even finish Sword and Shield because that's when the Gigantamaxing thing right came out. Yeah, dude, we did. I played Sword and Shield. I didn't even get like halfway through. I got bored very quickly. But I don't think I got bored. I think the real answer is I was just too infatuated with like 14. And also, I think my problem was like, if I was gonna play Pokemon, I needed a reason to play it almost every day for like breeding. Like I like to do like Pokemon breeding for like eggs and whatnot. So I don't care about shiny hunting unless the shiny is really cool, but I usually try and do IV stuff. Um Even if I don't play it competitively. But I think that because I thought about that I had to do that was probably why I was like not gonna be looking forward to it. But I'll probably just like at some point in time like go through the whole game again. So like the whole series. Cause I tried playing it once on YouTube. I remember I played Pokemon Blue once and then it was so bad because I thought that I had to grind on my recording and it was terrible. Or did I stream it? No, I streamed it. That was a problem. I tried streaming Pokemon and that was excruciatingly painful because there was a moment in time where like I fought Pidgeys like for 15 minutes and I was like, yo, this has to be boring as freak. And it was. Also because I've done it already like 18 times. I mean, horrible story. I mean, the only Pokemon story game that had me hooked was like Black and White and then X and Y. I mean, and Red and Blue, but like otherwise like, you know, whatever. So, because I thought that the story with the Floette was really, really cool for X and Y. And then Black and White was super good because like the villainous, you know, arc was crazy good. But yeah. But when I think about it too though, like I mean spoilers. Do you even like have you ever played Pokemon? You told me that you've never played Resident Evil. Like I would not believe you. You don't play Black and White? I didn't say anything. All you gotta know is that Black and White has like Black and White has my favorite dragon Pokemon ever. And that has never changed. Ever since they released that dragon. Favorite dragon Pokemon of all time. It's unchangeable. So, the only thing that sucks is that Pokemon has gotten worse because that Pokemon was busted in Black and White and then they released the thing in freaking X and Y and then oh man. My dragon got hit with the weakness, bruh. That being said though, yo, I found out, you know what game I want to check out is Legends, is it Legend ZA? Yo, some of the Pokemon Mega Evolutions blew my fucking mind when I saw them. Yo, I saw Mega Absol and I was like dumbfounded. That Pokemon looked freaking crazy fire. So I want an actual Pokemon with Mew in it. You're never getting that unless you do like the event thing. They've historically never put Mew just like in the game. What's up, Prince? Like the only game I think that allows you to do it, and I think you still gotta like quote unquote like not like hack it, but you know you gotta like do like a whole segment thingy is like Red and Blue. Have you used Game Pass on PC? No, I haven't used Game Pass like ever. So I'm like a purchaser. I mean, I'm pretty sure Game Pass works fine on PC. It just copies the exact same thing that Xbox does. But honestly, like if you have a PC, I like what's up, Bosinky? If you have a PC, I 10,000 times % just recommend using Steam. And then just because there's like I mean, I'm not trying to like, you know, have people cheat the system per se, but there's like 40 different websites where you can just acquire Steam keys for like a cheaper price, and then like it's whatever. And even like Steam has sales, and so do those websites. Like you're always going to be able to acquire like a thing for it though. Use it anyways, you get a chance though. So honestly, like probably not, because there's not like a, well, I think I know you, if you're asking me that you got it for free kind of thing. Oh, I see. Hell, I mean, I would just ask anybody here, because my thing is like, there's no games that I'm interested in playing that like immediately like scream at me, you know what I mean? Like I already have the game that I want, right? Like it's Requiem. But if I beat Requiem and then I'm done with it, I'm literally coming back to 14 and like maybe like replaying Requiem. So I don't actually know.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal FFXIV. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
But yeah, no, I don't ever use
Come, my
very current friends brought me Tekken 8 so they'll play a couple days ago. Totally PC. Yo, let's go. Tekken 8 honestly has to be like such a vibe, dude. Like I definitely want to play Tekken 8. So
I will hear you scream.
I just haven't had a chance to play a fighting game in so long. But I'll tell you what though, ever since they announced Dead or Alive 7, I'm absolutely invested. I freaking love Dead or Alive. Dead or Alive is one of my favorite game series, like fighting game series of all time.
You will become a stay.
Gee, doesn't really disappoint. What the? You don't care about the freaking vampire lady that much now, do you? They're kind of crazy, actually. Let me find out. I don't care about Lady Dimitrescu enough for it to be like a problem. I freaking loved. I mean, I freaking enjoyed Village, but also like, yo, Lady Dimitrescu is like hilarious though.
This is just the beginning.
So,
My faithful minions, give me
I
your
hope that
beat
worked
up.
out. You know what though? I'm gonna do this later on. I'm not doing it now though, but somebody asked me, like on the side, as somebody who doesn't play Resident Evil, to give like a review of Resident Evil and kind of where it sits in my list of like Resident Evil games. So I said that I would do a review of the game because I think that the review would actually be kind of an interesting thing to do. I never really like review games. I just tell you if I love it or not. So but yeah, I think I don't often play games that I don't often play games that I like I don't often talk about games on the internet, basically. What the hell? Oh, that's all. But like Resident Evil Requiem was one of the first games that like I talked about actively on the internet. So like I just feel like I have to like not like give my opinion, but you know, like I thought it was very surprising to have somebody ask me like my opinion on Resident Evil Requiem, basically. So like I was like, I don't really feel like I have to Not that I don't want to give it, but I think that giving it just seems like who cares, you know, just play it yourself. But they were actually like, no, like I want to know what your thoughts are. And I was like, oh sure. Okay, so. But yeah, I reviewed the game a total of 2 times. I thought that people like, I don't know. I feel like people reviewing games was one of those things that people were like not into. So I know like publishing companies do it, like, you know, like IGN and like all those companies, but like I don't really feel like comfortable giving a review if it's like subjective, basically. So I think especially why also I was like unsure about giving my own opinion about it as well. But like I said, somebody was like, hey, like, what's your thoughts? And I was like, what? Anyways, here we are. Thank goodness for that. Whew, that's close. Or niche game, not the big one we're talking about. That makes sense though.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I think my dear spectators are feeling alright.
In pain lies blood.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
Oh, but that controller, I just like how it feels.
What power! Looks like someone is building there.
I'm going PlayStation to Xbox. Nothing with your brain. Oh, really? It's so funny because like I used to also feel like a very strong way about like Xbox controllers because I loved the 360 controller, but ever since I went to PS5, I've just never gone back. Or sorry, PS3 even, PS4. No, PS4. Because that was the thing. Like when I started playing on 14, I played it on PS3 originally, but then when I played it on PS4, I never went anywhere else afterwards. It was such a weird like adjustment actually. But yeah. I don't know. I got a damage after that? What the fuck? Wrong trash. That's depressing. Alright, cool. Amen. Holy fucking shit. Alright, well. Brother, we did this part like 4 times, so it's really funny to see that like everybody died basically. Yo, what the f was that last? Those last 30 seconds were insane, brother. I'm still mad that I like got a. What's up, Nat? How's it going, brother? I'm still mad I got the damage down somehow, but look, I mean, I'm not complaining. Whatever. What's up, kitty? Gil Diggy, my bad. I said, walk into a wipe? No, you walked into everyone getting freaking murdered. I don't even know what happened. Like, that last stomp, people just were. I don't even know what happened. Yo, I can't explain to you, but like it was crazy actually. So here we go. Still victory from the jaws of defeat there? No. I mean, the boss was super crazy freaking dead. So, I was not concerned at all about like us, you know what I mean? So no, that was easy, but no. PF memes? No. I just like the run was going really well. Like the DPS was extremely good. And then all of a sudden, like both melees, both healers died. Then like the invuln, sorry, me and the other tank was alive. And then it was just like it was Afro and then the dancer. And then, like I always invuln that last buster because like, why the hell not? And then because we were lapped together on the buster, the Dark Knight died. And then like, you know, it was just me and then the only people that didn't die was me and the range. Everyone else at some point in time just died to some crazy shit. It was weird. I don't know though, but I mean, yo, we moving on. Oh man, I literally was like, oh, I got the weapon last week for Scholar, therefore I must like play me some Scholar. But I feel like if I play Scholar, I'm gonna grieve. I got close to my ley lines and thought that it killed everyone. I don't know what happened. Wait, did you pop your your thing during that or no? Because I don't even know how to explain to you what happened. Like the damage that I got, I don't know how I got that, but I mean, like, whatever. They were all dead south. Oh, I don't know. If they were all south, no. I know that you're northeast, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know where the body. I didn't even see who died where. Like, I didn't even see. I kind of want to go back and go check, but like, it's whatever. So I don't care. Anyways, you know what? Yo, YOLO. I'm gonna play me some Scholar. Do Scholar in 11? Hell no. That sounds scary. I'm not playing Scholar in 11. Oh, so y'all it's weird though because like I didn't die. So the fact that y'all all came in like and just died in the process, like it must have been the healers or something. Well, unless it was the Dark Knight. I'm forcing myself to Black Mage 11 because I have reliable striking gear to Sam. You have a monk crutch this week? Oh, so you want me to play Scholar in 11 because you're gonna play Black Mage in 11. So you want to feel like you're not dog water. So you want me to also feel like I'm not dog water by playing a job I've never touched ever. Yo, that's a fucking choice. I mean cap. Brother, I do not know how to play Scholar. I've not. Yo, me trying to play Scholar right now in 10 is something, okay? I have to do it. I have to do it because I have to do it. What if being dog water is just a symptom of life? Yo, true. True and real statement there, homie. Absolute facts over here, spitting the talk. Refer to reclears on Sage. Okay, but the thing about the reclears on Sage was, it was supposed to be like a, hey, let's just like mess around and find out. And like, let's see just how far we go. I had no intentions in my heart of clearing, okay? And did we clear? Yes. But like, did I know what I was doing? It was a C for one? No, it with Yen? No, it doesn't matter. I didn't know what I was doing. Okay. Who am I capping? Oh my gosh, dude. Yo, it's not the scenario that you think that it is where people just come up with the association that like I know how to play hello? Anything and everything. Brother, that clear was lucky as freak. I don't know why they entrusted me. And also it's crazy too, because they were all like, well, we didn't technically die, so like it's not like that was that good. Hello? Yo, too much faith. Like it was insane actually. So hell no. This was scary. That being said though, so I'm gonna do it. I said I was gonna do it, so I'm gonna do it. God, man. I have pots. Oh, I have potions. Fuck it. What's the worst that can go on? I don't even know where to go. Where do I even go for that? Where do I go for anything? H2 spot. Yo, I'll fight you, alright? H2 spot's crazy. I mean, like, duh. But like, what that? Follow you? That sounds scarier. Man, no, because if I follow you, no. You know what? Actually, this is a bad idea because you're last time we played M10 together when I wasn't playing tank, you murdered me, and I was in my bag grooving and schmooving. I don't know about this one, brother. Hi, Magical. How you feeling? Are you free Thursday? We're both melee. Am I free Thursday? I should be. I don't know what I have lined up for Thursday. Unless it's Resident Evil. But we'll see. You're healing, I'm cashing out, so it's fine. That literally that only like exacerbates my current situation that I don't want to be in. If I trade those 3 pages, I'm no longer ever in need of accessories. Yo, dub. Yeah, I don't know. So, because today and tomorrow my goal is to just try to clear Savage, and then Thursday is kind of like a freebie day. If I don't play Resident Evil, then we'll be. Oh, I mean, we'll see. I don't actually know. So, if I don't stream Resident Evil, or not stream, if I don't play Resident Evil between now and the weekend, I'm either going to be doing Savage clear stuff, or I'm doing like variant dungeon criterion stuff. And then that's probably the gist of it. E. Oh, what's up? Help you prog M12, so behind for being lazy, not gathering peeps, so he was interested. Oh, I mean, there's definitely people that are around here as well that are like happy to do content with you. So a lot of folks that are here are also still progging 12, if not anything. So like, I mean, it should be easy to find people here to also join you in the process too. So, you know, we're next to each other, not fighting in the same spot. Okay, but we weren't fighting for a same spot last time anyways. So you stole my spot because you wanted to, like, what do you freaking mean? Yo, for context, we were both playing melee. I was M1 and he was M2, and then I said, brother, pick one, and he said, I'm comfortable more on 2, which I was like, okay, cool, sounds good. And then, no, look, Linda, listen, okay? And then it was the last part. Now, mind you, we got through all of the parts of the fight until the very, very end, and he was always doing M2 stuff. I was always doing M1 stuff. I was always on the west side. He was always on the east side, every single time. So, for some random crazy reason, he decided that he wanted to go to the west side by himself, but then forgot that I was there, and then he killed me, and then we cleared, and then it's on my conscience forever. So, like, what I want from you? I want you on the east side, and I want you away from me at all costs when there's a cone going off. So yo, what's up? I tunneled and see way markers. I'm letting you know right now. Okay, yo, right now, if I literally get killed by you because of anything that involves like a cone, yo, criminal. All right. As long as you let me get bubble, I don't give a fuck about the bubble. That doesn't mean anything to me. What's this for? 10. Whatever. Yeah, we're doing M10. And I said that I would go play Scholar because I got the book last week. Torture. I'm being tortured against my will. Do I want to be here? No. Do I have to be here? So I can sit in the bubble? Oh, so... Man. No. No, you cannot sit in the bubble. I'm sitting in the bubble. Actually, I don't care. Trying to think. Let me think. Sessiion wants his uptime? There's no uptime. I'm a healer. All I do is throw out like the occasional sucker. At some point in there, I'm throwing out like a Fae and like an Illumination or a Whispering Dawn, and like I'm just chilling. I don't do anything during that part. All I know is that I'm 110 million% saving spread low for the end of the thing, because actually I don't even know if I can do that. Actually, yes, I can. We'll see. Let Afro sit in the bubble. How about this? Both healers and me sit in the bubble tower. Whoever gets picked gets picked. I don't have words for you right now, bro. Outside a bubble? You know what? Have I finished RE9? No. I'm here instead playing friggin' 14. I've actually been, so here's the thing. Let me actually be real. Whenever I play Resident Evil in general, I play Resident Evil slowly. I have seen a lot. I mean like a lot of people that will run around everywhere all the fucking time. All the time. And I am shocked by that, low-key. Because me, I'm playing walking simulator the entire time. So, where am I at? Let's see. I not get that. That's good, because I'll tell you one thing for sure. Do not go on Twitter, because that is everywhere, bro. Resident Evil 9 is all over Twitter. It's crazy, actually. It has been impossible to avoid spoilers. Now that being said, though, I'm not like entirely spoiled, but I've already seen like a fair share of things. But thankfully, where I've been at so far, like for some of the progression sakes, like yeah, like thankfully a lot of the parts that I have been seeing, I'm kind of like, all right, whatever. You know what I mean? Capcom in a month? Yo, I mean, good. It's really funny to me how many people are so divided about the concept of how Resident Evil. People are literally judging this game so harshly for no reason, and it's kind of wild. So, but yeah, that shit had me messed up, brother. I thought that was crazy to look at. So many people think that RE9 is bad, which I think is crazy. RE9 is far from a bad game, and also like RE9 is easily top 3, like unquestionably top 3. So there's that too. But again, we'll let bygones be bygones or something like that, I guess. My girl, that can't be bad. Can you move on markers? Played it? Yeah. So I mean, I won't necessarily I will say that like I've I've been recording my playthrough. I have not been playing it on stream, so yeah, I've been recording my playthrough. So if you want to go check out the playthroughs on YouTube. And yes, to answer your question, if you're somebody who's never played Resident Evil in your entire life, can you play this game? Absolutely. The only thing that I would say though is like I highly recommend that you play Resident Evil 2 Remake before you touch 9. That's my only thing I would say. You don't have to, but I do just highly recommend it. So because like in RE9, like it's not a spoiler, but I mean it's kind of a spoiler, but they basically talk about it. Like you're basically going back to like Raccoon City. So like it's really important that you go back and play RE2. And that's it though.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
But yeah. Otherwise, you ruined it? No. Everyone, it's been heavily, I mean, you're right though. I mean, that's fair actually. That being said though, like, what you do in Resident Evil 9 is so freaking, it's such a good game, dude. There's only like 2 things that I would say that I feel like will be critiquable that makes sense. RE9 is just like one of those games that like you kind of sort of think that there should be like, I don't know, there should be like more to it basically at the like you know Final Fantasy games have like post-game content basically. Resident Evil also normally has post-game content, and like my understanding, it's not a spoiler because I don't even know if it's true or not. It's not an incomplete story. No. The game is completed. It's actually it's actually like a perfect story. I mean, like when you beat the game, you can do more stuff after you beat the game. And so what I understood is there's, for lack of a better word, there's nothing to do after you beat the game. However, though, I think they also already made it extremely clear that there's DLC coming out for this game as well. So like who knows, man. Now, I don't know if that's true or not. Like I said, I have no idea. I haven't beaten the game yet, but just from what I've heard, people are like, oh yeah, there's like nothing to do. Or not nothing to do, but you know. I had to go to the red side.
Just getting started. I've been saving this trip just for you. Place yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Man, I don't know what. Okay, I gotta be the other side. Where am I?
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
I wasted a thingy. I'm bad.
Feel the burn. You're going down.
Okay, 153k is actually like insane.
Brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
Wait a minute. Oh, this is so bad. Oh wait, I have to sit here and rest.
Vamos! Go!
Get up! What fighting spirit?
What's up, Noah? DVD? Oh, you mean Resistance? You mean Resident Evil Resistance? Brother, that game was horrible. But also, we'll never forget like Umbrella Corps either. Umbrella Corps was also like a really
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself. I ride further.
Hang in there.
Goodness gracious. I don't have MP for this.
I'm saving this trick just for you.
What the hell are you guys doing? You're going so far. Oh my god, dude, this is so bad. That run was such an L, man. Fuck everybody. Holy shit, dude. Oh. You know what's really criminal is that the best DPS in that party was the fucking Fizz range, brother. Oh, man. Dying to the dive was such an L. Oh, whatever. I hate people, dude. There's no way that I have to do as much support that I did just there. Like, there's just no way, dude. The amount of times I had to sit there and spam consultation was way, way too fucking high. I know for a damn fact people don't spam consultation during that part. Yo, I got killed and yo, I got killed. Yo, I had no HP. It was so sad, dude. Oh, I got killed for 157 instead of anything else. Like, it's so crazy, actually. You got hands? Congratulations. Same question. For M9, do you still need help, or can you just solo it? Solo what? You can't solo M9 if you're talking about tanking. So, I don't know. Oh, for the spiky ball tower? Everyone, listen, man. I literally say this over and over again because people just don't understand it, but like if you are literally a range or a caster, you 1,000,000 trillion billion % help the tanks because it just makes that part way easier. I'm not even saying that as somebody who like is being greedy. It's literally free for the range and the healers to hit the like if the boss is at A, and then like if there's a flail here and then the purple tower is here, everyone should be AoEing the flail because it's just free. Even if the it's over there and over there, the gunbreaker doesn't stay over there by themselves and break the towers at 1 and 2. They just only kill the flail. Like if you're a range or a caster or a healer, you 1,000,000 trillion % go just you ignore the boss and you go kill the crap. So what's crazy to me, hi Ray, the crazy part is that no, I mean like literally, I don't care who it is, yo, nobody does that. Nobody hits the flails or the towers. Nobody. I don't want to hear anybody be like, I do. No, the hell you don't. I know you don't. I know for a fact that you don't. So unfortunately, that's the truth. Pastor's all one. It's all ones. Anybody who says that they hit the flails are lying. Like, it's crazy actually. Which I think it's weird because it's literally good uptime if you do it. So I just think that I think it's super weird that people don't. So yeah, because like when I think about every single job in the game and every scenario that I'm in, hi Dodo, there's literally not a single job that doesn't have an excuse, including melees as well, by the way. Like even melees have no excuse hitting what they can. Like you 100% hit everything by yourself, or hit everything when you can. It's literally free uptime. So yeah, M9S ads, yes, we are talking about M9S ads. Like when the password's all ones, by the way, it's a private. When the orientation is something like, you know, you got the south ones like this, the north ones are like this. It doesn't matter if the orientation is like this or it's the other way around, and it's like this. Yo, every single ad gets hit priority. You prioritize every single ad. Like if I'm a Reaper, I'm using Whirl of Death. I'm hitting it like this, and I'm throwing all my crap out on the bosses. And then if I have Gluttony, I Gluttony the boss, stand here, and I cone all 3. It's so free. I think it's super weird that people just don't do that. I can't add much because the tank ads die faster than the range ads in my group. It doesn't matter. I mean, just literally hit like not the boss. It doesn't matter when it's free. Basically, like it comes inclusive. Like if you can literally hit 3 things, I say that it's free because like it's just, yeah, it's just, yo, like logically it just makes sense. You know what I mean? Like if you can hit, because this attack, Naz, this spin attack I have is good to hit 3 people. I can hit 3 people with this attack, right? But and it does more damage if I hit 3 people with this thing than I hit with like my single attack. So if I hit 2 things, that's bad. But if I can hit 3 things, that's good. So when it's free is when you can literally, I mean, it's a fighting game turn that I use. Like when it's a fighting game turn, but when it's free, yeah, it's like you're basically wasting your like you're not doing a good job if you're hitting one thing when you could be hitting 3 things. Some jobs could hit 5 things. Some jobs can hit 4 things. Most jobs, if not all jobs, can hit 3 things. But some people, some reason, decide they want to hit like the 1. Yeah. Well, I mean, not only because you can, but because you should. Like the problem is that in the boss fight basically, so there's like these like flails, like these spiky balls that drop from the top. And essentially the spiky balls will eventually explode and do damage and give people damage downs, which you don't want because like you do less damage. Right? If you decide to Afro, are you coming to do 11 or no? So like the party finder has decided that their focus is to just simply let the tanks kill it by themselves. Which, oh no, you're fine. Just when you can, pastures all ones. So like, that's bad. It's bad mentality to tell the tank, oh, just kill it by yourself, because the tanks have to basically deal with the tanks have to take those flails. So it's not like you have to destroy the first one, then the next one comes up. One will drop, and then like 10 seconds later, the next one drops. So if that flail doesn't get destroyed, then it's not the tank's job anymore. The tanks have to get the next flail. Like that's just a requirement. So like melees and tanks, no, it should be tanks in range. Melees. So here's how it should work, because again, I'm not gonna try and have an ego about it, but okay, here we are. So like, if this A is the boss, right? A is the boss. If there are 3 flails like this, then everyone who can 3 should 3 the boss and the 2 flails. And then if you can 2, then you 2 and hit the boss. The problem is that there's no melee that has +2, period, unless they can afford it. But a lot of melees have +3 with range. So for example, Dragoon can sit here and throw their Wormwind and actually hit A and 2-1. Okay. Viper's +2, but the ability to hit 4 and 3 is lesser than if you hit A4-3. You know what I mean? So, people hit the boss during that. I mean, smart melees do. I'm not saying that they do. I'm saying that smart melees will figure it out. So, smart melees that have the ability, like, okay, so for example, the easiest example I can give you is like a red mage. A red mage can stand here and use resolution and smack A1 and 2. Actually, you can smack 4, 3, A1, and 2. You can hit all 5 with resolution. No red mage does that. Can you though? Absolutely. Will you though? No, because like you're just not doing that. Same thing with Pictomancer. Pictomancer can use Medine or Mogbeam. I'm pretty sure you use Mogbeam though. You hold Mogbeam, and then you stand here, and then you shoot all 5. You absolutely can, because I can do it. It does not depend on gauge. You just hold. You just have to hold your gauge, because I can easily do it with Sage Numa, because with Sage Numa, I stand between the 4-3 and I Numa the boss at A, and I shoot and I hit all 5. So the point is that like if you don't know how to do it, it doesn't matter. But if you know how to do it, then you should figure it out. So essentially, if you're gonna be able to, if you want to learn how to cleave correctly, then you figure out how to take your button and cleave correctly. And my point is that any job that can harvest hits A, because like my Lionheart combo hits the target, but this target here will also cleave these 2, which is good, right? But I can't hit A and 2. So if I have A, and if I'm over here and the boss is over there, then I do as much damage to the flail, and then if it dies, great. If it doesn't die, I'm off to the next one, period. Like I said, people don't do that, so that's the unfortunate part though. You was over capping? No, because if you actually know how to like resource it correctly, you can go into it with 80s. You go into the gauge with 80 and 80, and then you basically just use the combo one time, and then you just hold on until you get to the burst window after the fact. I've seen plenty of red mages go into there like with not max gauge. So, but like again, it's one of those things you got to figure out how to use it. So you can hold your gauge as much as possible, because if I can do it as a gunbreaker, I can definitely do it as a red mage. So spawns different times, it doesn't matter because the orientation is the same regardless. So if the orientation of the flail and the tower always spawn like this, the only difference is the boss is here or the boss is over there. You always have a 5 scenario. It does not matter. All you have to do is stand in between the 3-4 facing at A, and then you can shoot all 5. It does not matter. It doesn't matter at all because I do it with Sage all the time. Have you tried to do variant dungeon yet? No, I have not. I'll probably try and do it like down the road. When I say down the road, I mean like probably like, I don't know, later on this week. I did see it though, but yeah, we did talk about like a little bit of it earlier as well. So I am intrigued by it a lot. I want to do it. It looks like a lot of fun, and it looks like super cute, and also the glam is really fire. But I know that people are not that happy about the weapon situation, so there's that too. Week 1 is a melee, been cleaving in the 3, and then when the flails away from the boss, it will help the respective tank when I'm M1, and help MT or M2 instead of people. The thing is that, so like the other thing too is like with the lightning tower cannot be touched by tanks at all if it gets too big. So at that point in time, it's a requirement that the, like you're required as a range or a healer to kill the lightning tower if lightning tower appears. So. Toki or no? I don't know. I think she's already cleared it actually, so I know that she was doing it like way earlier because I was at work today, so my personal knowledge, they're like already at 12. So, may I say one thing which I'm not a fan about it? Does it spoil anything about the boss fight mechanic pathway or anything? That it does spoil the mechanic. I would just make it a little like, I would add some vagueness to it. Oh, if it doesn't, then like, yeah, sure, go ahead. If it doesn't spoil anything like mechanically, then like, yeah, sure, go for it. If it's like a story thing, then it's like, you know, I literally just unlocked it, but I didn't even bother going in. So I haven't even gone in yet. I am intrigued by the, it's a 60-second usage button actually. Oh, that's kind of fascinating. I thought it'd be less than 60 seconds. They have to really work on the variant engine system, personally. But yeah, anyways, so in M9, Party Finder always finds some weird way to like, you know, yo, they do things weird. That's all I can tell you. So, I'm at 12 right now, and it's being, I'd rather go do variant now because this is the third party I'm in, and then people are just not able to do it BC2 rapidly. It's confusing me because people went to PF2. I will tell you that like Banana Codex versus DN is unfortunately like a real big like toss up. You either do BC or you do DN, and I will admit that granted my first 2 clears were done with BC, the party just fills faster with DN, which I feel like in turn is a higher chance of like doing and clearing the fight. However, my clear rate of 12 with BN or DC or DN or BC is equal. So it doesn't matter to me at all. So the base reward, the amount for doing the pass. I'm not a fan of taking away the base reward of the mount for doing. Well, I think that was part of the actually like that's not a bad thing at all. So you so thank you for at least giving us like the heads up. So we did discuss a lot about like the talking points for the Criterion and Variant Dungeon, and I already have seen a lot of tweets over the course of the day that people are not okay with the reward system for the Variant Dungeon. How do you get the flying carpet mount? I think one is I think you get one from doing the Criterion, and it has like a chance to drop, or you get the like the coin, like the currency to trade it for. And I think I don't actually know. Hi, Ghosty Reaction. What's up? Come on in. Yes, there is less. No, it's not that there's less rewards than Criterion. It's that there's not more rewards for Criterion. That's the actual problem, because surprisingly enough, the place that has been giving us more rewards for grinding has actually been the events. the Valentine's event, and I haven't done the Little Ladies Day event either, but you get like a bunch of stuff for doing it. And honestly, if the Little Ladies event just had like a minion, and then all of the stuff from the event was in this Criterion, people would be a lot happier. So, but the number one problem, in my opinion, that is really bad about the Criterion is that the reward that you get for completing Criterion is a recycled variation of content reward that you got from an older dungeon. TLDR, the shiny exquisite weapons that you get from Aloe Savage, you can just get in the Criterion, which is very bad because now there's no reason to go do the old Criterion because like that content's an ultimate. The Criterion, at least this one, is like easier because like there's checkpoints and like you can also do the raising thing, whatever that it is, and also like there's no way that it's going to be like harder than Aloe. So I could be wrong though, but yeah. So we kind of had like a whole like discussion about this whole thing too, and it's like really unfortunate actually. So yeah, I don't like that it's a cool thing that you can do to level up to 745, but when people who wanted to level anything were leveled. I do think that leveling up the variant dungeon is a good idea. I like that variant is I like that you can level up variant dungeon in level 90 to 100. But I do like that there's the variant advanced and you have to be level 100, and I like that Criterion you also have to be level 100. But what I don't like is that in the variant dungeon there's no reason, because we're facing the problem again where there's no reason to do the content like repeatedly, and it doesn't it's not a thing that all gamers are going to be interested in doing. Like there's just no reason, because like basically if you've done Aloe Savage and you already got all the weapons from the Savage render, which I don't even know if you have to even do Aloe Criterion to unlock the vendor to get the thing. You probably have to, which like doesn't help anyways. So if you want to get the exquisite weapons, you have to complete either Criterion, the new one, or you got to complete Criterion, the old one, and then right you unlock the vendor. You have to do Aloe to see, so that makes it even worse. So like you have to do Aloe Criterion in order to unlock the vendor to get the weapons, but then you can just go to merchants and do that Criterion and then get the weapons that way, when Criterion Savage is how you originally got those weapons. So it's like, hey, do you want the same weapon by doing an ultimate or by doing like a Savage? Like that's like a terrible idea. So now there's no reason to go do Criterion Savage at all. So yeah, like that's a terrible idea, unfortunately. So there's no reason to do Criterion Savage for Aloe if you can just do Merchant's Tale Criterion and then just get the same exact weapons, the exact same stats, and have a much easier time. I get it though, because like the Criterion Savage weapons were more rare than the ultimate weapons, so they reduced that tension by enabling it so that, you know, you can actually, like, I get it. However, that's a whole other conversation though. Yeah, it's what to do with Eureka getting old content. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, like, they need to actually encourage people to go back and go do old content, not do new content to get old rewards. But the thing is, like, they also did that with Occult Crescent, because like in Occult Crescent, a lot of stuff that you got from Occult Crescent was really old, expensive, super crazy expensive, like mountain minions and whatnot, and now all of it is like dirt cheap because you can just like pick up a golden or like a bronze silver chest and get it in Occult Crescent. You know what I mean? So like they have to make content more valuable so that you have a reason to go back and go do that content. I'm a really big fan of the idea that content should not at all be just purchasable in the market board. Yeah, I know Gabriel's like pouring out for the homie for real, actually. Like he suffered like the hardest. So yeah, so now here's my thing though. even if, okay, even if like I already acquired all the crap, if they decide to be like, well, now we're gonna change it, so now you have to do it this way, and they change the method, and the method goes back to being difficult, that's a fine. I'm fine with that. I don't have a problem with that at all. Because at least it'll encourage me to go back and go do the content, like if I want to, you know, for whatever reason. So like, yeah. And also, like, it was nice because you needed to do Lena, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? How's it going? Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going today, everybody? My name is Sessiion. Nice to meet you all. What's going on? We're just kind of like yapping right now. Hope we had a fantastic stream today, though. What'd you guys do? It's so funny that we met Lena from through Farah, and then ever since then it's been like such a great time. You know what I mean? What's up, SK? How's it going? Welcome on in. Hi, Chunkster. What's going on? How you guys doing today? Pupper raid. Oh my gosh, so cute. How you guys doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. I know this isn't a puppy, but this is a cat, and his name is Timmy, and he's a cat. You know what I mean? He's a cat. He kind of just sits there and looked at me funny. He kind of like, I think he like secretly hates me though. Also, everyone secretly loves Timmy. So there's that too. Wait for it. No, don't do it. You did new content today? Ooh, that's awesome. I hope you're enjoying it. We were actually just talking about like the. I hate that you said wait for it, and then I was like, no, don't do it, and then she throws out the Starmie. Anyways, for those who are new to the stream from Lena's side, yes, there are channel points, and you can spend those channel points on a lot of memes. There's a lot of memes. Unfortunately, French Starmie is one of them. You know what? There is French Goldeen. I'm not adding that because if I do, it's gonna be nothing but Pokemon, and then I'm gonna get in trouble. So it's already bad enough that like my neighbors one time heard Starmie on speaker, and then they were so concerned, and I was like, please don't. So it was scary actually. They knocked on my door and they were like, "Can you tone it down?" And I was like, "What?" No. And all they heard was Starmie just go, it's so bad, dude. So, and I was fully clothed. What? Anyways, thank you again for the raid. And of course, if you got to go raid and run, take care of yourself, get something to eat, or get ready for bed, brush your teeth, you know, please do so. And of course, thank you again for the homie. They heard you do what? Nothing. I want to talk about it. Yo, moving on. Anyways, yeah, so your internet skipped? Good. I hope that your internet skips as well. Yep. All right, good talk. Do it again? Hell no. Nobody catch me slipping. I'm not trying to get in trouble doing nothing. I'm sitting here chilling like a villain on penicillin. Except if I was on penicillin, obviously. Or is that where's the Scholar book? I'm not playing Scholar in no freaking 11. That's you're literally asking me to rob a bank with a toothpick. Like, what do you want from me? Why on earth am I gonna play Scholar in M11, having never ever played Scholar in M11? I mean, color me impressed that you're playing Black Mage right now, because I was ready for you to pull out like the monk. Waiting for Scholar in M11S? Don't care. Keep it. As a matter of fact, I'll trade you the book for a gunbreaker weapon. How about that? I really wish you can do that. I'm actually like, it would be so nice to be able to trade weapons. So I told you I remelded Monk to Sam. No crutch and I'm scared. Okay, so you want me to play Scholar. I'm not afraid to play Scholar. I just know that I'll grief in Scholar. But you're telling me that you won't play Samurai because you're scared. See the differences? To make it even? That's not how that works. See, because you're afraid to press button on Samurai. I'm not afraid to play Scholar. Alright? So, you don't know Sam yet? Yo, skill issue. I know how to play Scholar, but I'm not playing it in 11. Because I like to practice, and I haven't practiced 11 yet. So, you've practiced Melee. So all you gotta do is translate your Monk brain to Sam brain, and then just sit there and like a whatever. But now you're sitting here on Black Mage as if like that gonna make a difference. So like, so now what? Excuses? I want to hear it. Monk over Sam. The purpose of melding Sam was to force myself to Black Mage's fight? What do you mean? I know you're lying, but I mean, I know you're lying. If am I doing the reclears? Yeah, we just finished 9 and 10. Both of them were atrocious, but like it's fine. And now we're sitting in the waiting room for 11, and we need healers. Doing that. Am I lying? Yo, because like, bro thinks that I don't know how to play his jobs. You know what? Actually, no, you're right. I don't. My bad. I don't know how to play. I don't know how to play monk or samurai. No. Like, I don't know how to play monk or samurai. So I mean, like, who am I to over here like assuming anything crazy? You know what I'm saying? Like, who? Like, what are we even like? Like, what are we even doing here with all this cool stuff? You know what I mean? So like, what's kind of crazy though is that like, you know what I mean? So like, what's crazy is that I literally play both jobs, right? So what's kind of fascinating about that situation, right, is that like, is like the only thing that you got to change with your melds with monk and samurai is 3 skill speeds. Like, that's literally it. So, huh? Like, you can afford 3 skill speeds. Yes, you can. What do you mean? You went 208? You know what's crazy? That makes it worse for you, actually. So you see, so now you actually done goofed. That makes it worse for you, actually, because now you actually got to do only 2 melds between monk and Sam 2.8. Like, you telling me like, yo pay my jobs, essentially, into what you're looking into. If you literally play 208 Sam versus like 194 monk, like, the literal difference is actually, you know what's crazy? Like, you're still wrong. So you actually meld all of your gear the exact same way between monk and Sam if you play 2.8. If you play 2.08, you literally have the exact same melding for Sam and monk. They're the exact same thing. The only difference is the weapon. So once again, here we are back at the Krusty Krab, over here eating Krabby Patties, and you asking for no pickles, and yet you put pickles on your own patty by yourself. It's crazy, actually. I would advocate for it like a little bit if you were playing 214, but you're literally playing 2.08. You have no excuse. You literally put 5 melds on the accessories, and then you meld the weapon, and then like you call it a day. 214 scares you? Pickles are nasty. Why come into my neck? Because you told me to play Scholar in 11. That's why. 214 simple? Yo, he would never understand. You know what's crazy though? Yo, what's crazy is that you're playing the, like, okay, wait, let me ask you like a simple question out of sheer curiosity. Why are you playing 208 Sam and not 214 specifically? And don't say because alignment or because like, because perfect loop. What do you mean? 214 Sam's loop is nah, you know what, you're right. You're so much better than, you're so much more, you're so big brain, bro. You're so big brain. Well, that's the thing though, in 208 you don't have to hold Madares, even though you should, because like, why the heck would you not? But like, you know, we're not gonna have that conversation like live in public. I mean, it's a list of 214. All you delay is your Madare. All you delay is okay, in 208, okay, in 208, you can rip those two on a constant. All you need is Sam 214 loops in you. Yes, like 214 does two things that you have to pay attention to, and I will demonstrate very briefly. 214, you do two things, and they're very small, and it's whatever. 208, you don't gotta do this because it doesn't actually matter. So in 208, sorry, in 214, there's a moment where you press this fancy button that we all know and love called Tendo, right? And then at some point you hold Keishi so you can do Higanbana, and then you do Tendo Keishi finish. In 208, you don't gotta do that. You can just rip both the whole time. But in also is my house. In 214, you have to learn how to hold Madare. You don't hold Tendo because like Keishi Tendo is just like way too strong to hold, but you hold Madare. Because in 208, you literally just rip. Every time you have to press Madara, you just rip the Keishi. Every single time in 208. In 214, you don't do that. That's the first thing. The other thing is that if you press 208, every single time you press the Higanbana, you always press it. It sets up near perfectly, but like you can always, you know, press it during the timer that it like runs out, whatever. In 214, you have to actively pay attention to it, even though it doesn't matter because like you just literally Yukikaze. You literally Yukikaze, and then you just look at the timer for the Higanbana, and then you do your other like slow GCDs until it's like ready to go, and then you just like rip the Higanbana. You know what I mean? But yeah. Go rest, thank you so. Thank you, Lena. Thank you so much again for the raid. Thank you so much. Have a good night, sweet dreams, and take care of yourself, please. And definitely take care of yourself. What about meditate opener? That's not a thing. That meditation opener died in Shadowbringers. I miss it because that was a cool thing. Meditate opener is crazy though. No, you can't do meditate opener anymore. The opener's dead. So yes. You see Wonderful doing all the time? Yeah, but he's trolling. There's no shot that there's a meditate opener. Because the meditate prep for the Shoha being 640 for a singular GCD is not worth it. Because you have to hold it for more than like the GCD. Like if you press meditate and you let the thing hold after a tick cycle of the GCD, you don't get a Shoha tick. I think you get it like it does tick only in combat. However, though, the time that it takes to get a Shoha tick after a meditate, I think, is longer than a GCD. You gotta take to pull a timer. I mean, I guess you could do it that way, sure. That's like a little extra though. I guess you can, but I mean, it is also like not that big of a deal. That actually is a lot of work for a tick. I mean, I get it. Because like you're essentially getting, what is it? It's is it two? You're getting like 217 potency for doing like that. I mean, that's like, is 217? What's 640 divided by 3? Oh my god, I can't English. Is it 210? No, it's not 210. It's not 215 either. It's like 214. What's 640 divided by 3? Like 214. Yeah, the 214. Getting 214 tick for an opener thing is like not that worth it. Because like literally your freaking Gyofu does like this does more damage. That's mad effort. I mean, sure, I guess, but I mean, that's mad unnecessary. I mean, I don't know. I haven't played Samurai like enough to like really know. I just do whatever I think I do, which is like, what is it? You do 3 cent gecko opener, right? So you get you did like your first Tendo, then you do Mekyo again, Ikobana, this, Ogi, finish the thing, and then do the other one again. Some of that. I don't know. We just over here pressing buttons. You know what I mean? I press any button and profit? Facts. Actual facts. That's all you really gotta do. Nothing to it but to do it. You know what I'm saying? So. Hell yeah. RP. So. Man, I'm gonna be smash if like. I'm gonna be so smash if like. We paying for 25 minutes already? Damn, we yappers over here. How many parties are up doing 11 that all have like a oh mate, this is such a pain actually. Everything actually just needs healers. Like it's crazy actually. No, I'm not playing no freaking scholar because look. I mean, look. See? Punk? Play Astro? Oh god. Yo, shut up. All right, hold up. There's no chance. Wait. Look. Okay. All y'all are freaking ugly, all right? Yeah, freaking so bad. Yeah. Oh man, no, I'm joking. Anyways, I don't want to play healer, man. Oh my god, so bad. Why couldn't like the Astro weapon drop or something? Why'd it have to be Scholar, bruh? Babe. I don't want to play Scholar. Brother, I've never played Scholar in 11 in my entire life. Like... That's time for the arc Scholar arc? Oh. It's time for the Scholar arc? Couldn't that roll a Scholar? But yo, stop talking. There's gotta be a party that needs like a tank. Oh no, it didn't work. Get him. Reprimand him for everything he's worth. Give me all of your money right now. Hey, look. Can I make a wager or make a suggestion? Actually, can I make a suggestion? Okay, what if? Hear me out. Yo, what if? Let's say, what if y'all go clear 11 and then I go back and go do 9 and 10 on my other character and then we just like let it be. You know what I'm saying? But then the Sage joined. So now it's like, never mind. We in there. Stuck in the fade? Nah, looks like the party failed actually. Pull up to variant, I'd rather eat hair. I ain't gonna hold you actually. Like literally eat like a wad of hair. You know what I mean? Like a barber shop. When they kind of broom it together and they put in like a, you know what I'm saying? You're nervous now? You can't be nervous, you're literally playing Black Mage. You're not allowed to be nervous when you're playing Black Mage. He's nervous because you know why he's nervous? Because honestly, every single time he makes mistakes, he thinks that I'm gonna like yell at him. When I don't yell at anybody unless they say something like redonkulous, you know what I mean? You see what I'm talking about? He doesn't want to get yelled at, which is hilarious actually. Yo, who gives a fucking frog's legs, you know what I mean? And then he wanted me to play Scholar because he wanted me to also be over here like with the shakies. Yo, get him. Yo, judge him for everything that he does. Look, here you go. He's focus targeted. See that red arrow? Keep an eye on that the entire time, brother. Taking first tower at the end? No, it's OT, MT, OT, MT. You first. I don't have it back up in time, so you have to go first.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
What the? Fair enough, what's up, that? Yeah, towers is OTMT party. Literally me screaming when I'm doing Fire Red. You know the Pokemon game?
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Wait, why are you screaming at Fire Red? Is it because it's $20 or because like you had like a bad run or like a bad Pokemon pet? You know what I mean? Also, Pidgey's in Pokemon Red, Fire Red, so like I don't see a problem. You know what I mean? Yo, I hope in the static next expansion that they tell me to play casters, brother. I'm literally playing Black Mage. Even though I think they're gonna make me play friggin' healer. Oh wait, we're dead. We're not dead. Man, who the heck would that?
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
It's funny because I was also literally just talking about conceptually
No more holding
like
back.
going back and playing Pokemon as like a game series. Maybe I'll look into it.
Unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? such ferocity. The champion is ruthless indeed.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form.
Oh, look, Padya, he lived. Are we good? I think I forgot about freaking last week. That go breakers of the murderer, fire alert, and keep an eye on it.
Another attack evaded with a blow.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Oh, I'm gonna jump that combo, I think. Stop moving! Holy man.
I will
Echo.
not yield my throne.
Had no one die there? Yo, magic, I guess. I don't know. Crazy, actually, right?
What a display of power!
Yo, I have no clue, but that was crazy.
Now fall.
Oh, oh, mate.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Oh, the slide didn't work. Hey.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Try this.
I'll play it, see.
And now he's thrown the ring. Oh, what absurd strength!
Good use of touching.
The ring shall presently be restored.
Uh-oh. You're welcome. The power of hate.
The power of feral sounds makes the Arcadian what
I always butcher that on purpose. Something wrong.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
No, I'm gonna die.
Action. Can
Okay.
they turn the tide?
Not gonna. Celestia first.
What fighting spirit?
My liege, your friend. Not the braver one.
Oh, 'tis a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
Wait, you're free thing. Oh, I guess it's money. No bad.
Do not underestimate the Arcadia!
Thank goodness it was a 1+ first actually. Uh-oh, look at the guy. Uh-oh, look at him, look at him. Uh-oh, look at him. Oh my god, look at it. Yeah, you know what it was? It was a red and blue eye, bro. That's what the problem was, actually. Yeah. Yo. Yeah, take off all your freaking, you know, take the crown of shame on, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucking in peace, bro. Damn it! No, man! Fuck! Who got the damn pants? Who got the pants right now? I swear to God. Bitch. White mage. White mage got it. Alright, be free. Goodbye. Yeah, that's how to do. Yeah, nice win on the freaking chess piece. It's on my chess piece? Hey, yoink. Hey, yo, you know what I'm saying? Oh. Alright, here's a question though. Hey, I'm Zesty? Yo, that's a fucking name, brother. MT. I would have won this Celeste pass. Well, I would have won the pants too, except like I didn't though, so like a GG situation, you know what I'm saying? Yo, what did the other person get in the thing anyways, actually? Oh my god, please don't be like an 83 or kill you actually. 98? No. That was a solid. You fuck. Bitch. If I literally rolled on it, if I rolled on the chest, or sorry, if I rolled on the pants fourth, I would have won the pants. Because I got an 87. I don't freaking need this, brother. I actually don't even need that. Actually, I'm technically blind too. I do, but I need it, but I ain't want it. Then give it to you? No. Because I didn't get the pants. So, GG's. I'll see you in 3 weeks now. You know what I should actually do is I should just trade these pages and get the pants like that. So, yeah, I do need it for the alt job. I gotta work on it. I do need the thing for the healer chest piece, so I guess I'll do that option. I would not gonna lie.
Lizard.
Who did that? Romeo? Alright, bro. I'm gonna clear the other character. Let's switch characters. You two learning good this week? You also just practice right now. While I go back and go re-clear. You know what I'm saying? So, you also just go back and go re-clear and do this shit now. Go hit the prog party up. Just saying, this guy's doing all that and we'll only play with the tank and the ulti. Watch this. That's actually not true though. So, Coochie, stop cleaning my face. Now, am I trying to actively get my tank gear because I want to play Gunbreaker, MT, and the ultimate? 100%. However, though, I already know that based off of what I'm looking at with the projection in mind for the ultimate, I'm playing some kind of fucking healer. Hey, get the Heavenward start menu. Oh, it's easy. You go to system configuration. You go to these 3 dots, and then at the bottom of this page, you can actually pick. You can pick which opener you want. So, yeah, you can't randomize it, but you can pick one. So so Humble asked me to do Heaven's Word, so I did Heaven's Word. So, they're getting put up. I don't know. I don't have the thingy for it though. I don't care. Nope. Nope. I mean, somebody probably already put it up. I have no idea. So, anyways, see, because this character, brother, this character has everything except for the two shines. That's all I'm freaking missing is 2 shines, and I don't get any shines until like a month from now, which is an L, unless I trade those pages. But I don't feel like doing that, so I'm not doing that. Back in the fray we go. I'm sorry, Sensei. Do I even need anything for this character in the I need the bracelet and the ring from 9 for Dragoon / Reaper. I kind of sort of don't want to do 9 again. Yo, thoughts? Lock in, twin. You know what? Eat messy food with shaky hands? Get out of here. Listen, don't freaking sweat it. Alright, listen. I ain't yell at you. I ain't mad at you. I'm just, you know, I think it's just funny that like y'all hit the hearing. Look, at least it's fucking dead, right? Like, am I right? Yo, at least it's dead. Let's advance session. No, I'm busy doing this right now. Otherwise I wouldn't be opposed. But also I'm not trying to do that right now. Okay, I'm letting you know right now. Who cares about Savage? Literally everybody who's not best in slot. Are you best in slot? Yeah, right? Get out of here. But you're hitting me with the sass. Who cares about Savage? If you don't care about Savage, if you don't want me to care about Savage, get my weapon. Get my weapon and get my chest piece, and then I won't care about Savage. I'll actually stop doing Savage if I get the tank best in slot. Oh, exactly. Pay up. Yo, pull up. 10 mil. Yo, pull up. Pull up right now. And I'll literally do it. Oh, but you're not gonna do that though. All right then. I don't want to freaking hear it. Tell me to like. Get the fuck out of here. Pay up. You're not gonna pull to a goddamn savagery. You're too busy playing advanced. And yappers and other places or whatever the hell that it is. 8 mil coffer reclear. If I literally put up an 8 mil coffer, she's not pulling up. If I even exclusively pay her an additional tip of 2 mil, she's not pulling up. So I want to hear it. So again, goodbye. Yo, good talk. Glad that we had that rearranged, you know, we have that situated into the place that it is. So, Uma Thurman. You know, I want to advance though. My point exactly. See, and this is exactly why. You know my point exactly. She told me to pay her 10 mil, but then she won't pull it to the Savage raid because she wanted to do advance. Like, yo, like I'm actually like mentally here. You know what I mean? So I would literally give Patty a 50 mil right now if she pulled up to M12 for the weapon and guarantee me gunbreak weapon. But like I said, she's not gonna do that. So the 50 mil stays in my pocket. Good talk. Moving on. She doesn't give a crap about 50 million. Like, I think it's Blacklist. It's funny as hell, actually. I can pay you 8 mil for my coffer. I passed this in one time. Can I 50 mil? Yo, pull up. Absolutely. That's cool. Sure. I could give you 50. Yo, sure. Why do you end up on a weapon? You just don't get me, so it's fine. It's dumb, mommy. It's crazy, actually. Because I literally just said that I still need accessories for my Dragoon. So. You know what I mean? I don't know anything before or after that, so good luck for you. I mean, it's fine. You have 50 mil. 50 million gil right here, right now. Imagine, actually.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal FFXIV. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Oh, cool.
Come.
Yeah, Reaper Rep was at 0.9995, I think, right? Something like that. Alright, people. I mean, it doesn't matter though. Reaper's still like not. Reaper's fine. Like the buff isn't going to be enough to compensate for the other damage output or whatever that it is, but that changes when the ultimate comes out. Like, we don't care. Reaper is going to be super good when the ultimate comes out.
This is
They just don't see it yet. You know what I'm saying?
I will hear you scream.
Yep.
A wicked weapon. That Patel's poised to execute a fatality. Oh, she siphoned the challenger's either.
You will become a stain.
That's crazy unfortunate. Oh man. Merch my tall right now? I feel that actually. Oh wait, that was a bad idea. I pressed him on that. Going from Sessiion of course. Alright, bro. It's crazy that like you deliberately try and steal things from me that you don't need. When I actually also don't need it. What are we doing, bro? Actually I do need it though, like Loki. I do need a chest piece on this character for my Dragoon, but otherwise, yeah, it glam. Oops. Whatever.
She's draining the audience
Of their
of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
I just keep on winning things that I don't need, or that I do need, but like not for my main. That's my biggest problem right now. Like real talk. I've been getting geared up for everything else that doesn't matter. Holy. I just the cartridge, AMA. What job you savage test right now? It's only well, not only, but it's Dragoon, Caster, and Fizz range right now. And Dragoon. No, not only. It's Dragoon also. So yeah, Dragoon, Caster, Fizz range. Yeah. So those three. Well, Dragoon, Reaper, you know, main Caster, Fizz range. Yeah. So there's three. Hands, however, is tank, scouting, striking, healer. Like, it's a 3-4 split between, This dude's cracked that vamp uptime stuff. Hey, listen, I'll just sit here for the video game. It's a waste of a sonic break, maybe. We'll see, actually. That's okay. Thank you for the Toro. APOC practice. Ooh.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
Hello? Lag.
I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
In pain lies.
Oh, you use your prize on this. Hey, jodite. Man. Holy, that was insane.
Can they recover from this?
The movement on that was kind of wild.
You'll not escape me.
So that black mage moved in to dodge? That was really unfortunate to look at. First, I thought a good 9 less than reclears. Hell yeah, you know. I mean, yo, reclearing this shit is hard. Hilarious, you know. Crazy.
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable!
That Viper went crazy also. What's up, Lavius?
It's all over. Until next time.
Schmedium rolls. Alright. Not bad. I definitely have one accessory guaranteed as a result, so that's cool. 2 time. Never had a choice. If I had melee gear on this character, I would play melee. I don't. Life is hard, bro. Chillin', glad to hear. Love that for you. 3 mil for hat, gloves, and glaze. I have a question. Would people pull up right now? Right, I think. If I paid 3 mil per person for the hat, the pants, and the glaze, because I get the hat piece on the healer, I get the glaze on the tank, and I get the feet on the maiming job. You know what I mean? I'm party to fill challenge impossible. Great. I'd come. Are you okay with 1 chest? No, it has to be a 2 chest. I need a full. I need like almost a full loot. Can you imagine that you do like a 1 chest and then like it's like a friggin' like the, you know what I mean? Yo, that'd be crazy actually. No. Yeah, freaking. That's crazy. That being said though. Priorities though. Let me see. I'm gonna give it like 12, like 15 minutes, like wishy. Let's see how long this takes to fill actually. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. Female. What is it? I'm by myself and it's coming out of my own personal pocket, so no, that's not what that is. No, brother, listen, who was in the M9 party? It was you, me, Nez, Celeste. No, yes, yes, yes. Then for 10, it was you, me, Celeste. Then for 11, it was you, me, Celeste. And then for 12, it's just me. So what's the anomaly? And for 11, who do we have else that was at the thing with the oh, it was just the three of us for 9 and 10. Okay, see, so like we already was missing 5. There were 5 anomalies of people that like we couldn't funny business for. See what I'm saying? So yeah, couldn't figure it out in the moment, which is fine. Oh, state. I should go get my 21 mil. No, I know. I'm saying. Oh no. Oh, okay. Whatever. It was you, me, Nez for 9. It was you, me for 10. And then it was you, me, Celeste for 11. And it doesn't matter because the problem is that we still only had 5 people left to fill. Would Padya have pulled up to a money party if you were trying to get the money thing situated? No. Well, you know what I'm saying? So like there's that. Celeste wasn't gonna pull up, so there's that. So we still needed yet 3 more people just for 9. Then we needed 4 people for 10. You know what I'm saying? Either way though, it was a lose-lose. Holy crap, that was fast. So anywho, like I said, I'm gonna see how long it takes. We'll find out. If this feels quick, great. If not, GG's. I'm not doing this until like I'm literally cutting off the party like at like 10:25. So up and jumping out of bed. Water is calling. How do you know if you need to hold 2s or not in 11? What, towards the very end? I think honestly, like if during the first tower, yeah, if during the first tower, the boss's HP is like around like 10 or like 9%, I want to say, then like you probably don't gotta hold anything. So there's that. I would honestly just get in the habit now of not holding 2s or holding anything for the very end, because we're at that point in time now where like if you look at 11 parties, they all have, well, not all of them, but most people that are clearing these content parties, the minimum gear to do the content is 780, like for the most part. So if you see any party that basically 780, assume you not needing to hold nothing. So I would not bother trying to hold anything. Now you can fix that by doing 0, 5, 10, because especially because people are still holding potion during the flatliner, which is actually like not good. So what you should be doing, especially if you're a job that doesn't need to like RDPS stuff, like you should just pot on cooldown, because I believe that the 10-minute window burst still comes out, but it comes out towards the very end, like in the middle of the thing. So instead of using your pot in the beginning of your twos, you use your pot 10 seconds before your twos, so that all you do is sit there and like you twos. You know what I'm saying? So I'm pretty sure the first pot is opener, the second pot is during the meteor rain, and then I don't know where, but it's just during meteor rain, and then yeah, you just pot after the during the towers whenever you can, and then you just rip it. So a big brain for press buttons. Literally just press potion on cooldown, TLDR. Like, it doesn't matter. You're not going to be able to get 3 potions in without pressing it on cooldown. That means that you have to do it at one point in time during a 1 minute. Now the good thing though is that like if you're a black mage, you can use it whenever you want to.
And his name is John C.
Because all you're gonna do is use your potion around your right. You're gonna use your potion around like your what's it called? Mana font, I think it is. You kind of like set it up in a way that like lets you, if you can mana font, if you can like slightly hold mana font for that part, I would pot hold mana font for that part. But if you can't, then yeah, you just store as much Xenoglossy as possible, and then you use those Xenoglossies in Flare Star under the pot, and then you like redot your Thunder, like you rip your Despair, your Paradox, your Fire Forwards, and then you just kind of call it a day. And then you also want to like ley lines that obviously too, so. Hire a coach? I don't know. Just understand the top 3 buttons that you gotta like put. Whatever top 3 or top 5 buttons you gotta put in a pot window, just prioritize the crap out of those, and then that's literally it. So. E. Because like potion is 30 seconds, it's not 20. So you actually have more room for being able to like rip the blah blah blah. So like as a gunbreaker, I do not pot often into my burst window unless I have to because of the situation. So what I'll do with my burst pot is like I'll do like if I'm doing gnashing into window, then I'm potting before the gnashing. But if I'm doing burst strike hyper velocity into my window, then I pot burst, and then I do everything twice. And then I just fill the cartridges up. I just dump all my cartridges basically, because I can do that. E. It just depends on the job you're playing, honestly. Like Warriors is really annoying because you have to like hold I'm a Ruination for like forever. So, and I hate that one. I hate like Primal Ruination uptime. It's like so jank and like dumb. But it's cool, but it's also dumb. I don't like it personally. What'd I say? FFXIV? So yeah. Again, you gotta just figure out. I would literally go look at like a freaking and not look at. I would go hit a dummy up, go find like an old potion. I would hit a dummy up, go find an old potion. Like, you know, grab like grab like one of the infusion potions, because the infusion potions are worth like probably nothing. Because these are 30 seconds long, just literally buy these potions and then just sit there and figure out like your window. That's what I did. That way you don't spend like your grade 4s, you know what I mean? You just like buy these, go hit a dummy, and then go figure it out. Easy peasy. Sorta. You don't need a coach. You just need to go hit a dummy. People don't take it seriously when I tell them that like, yo, we literally we literally be sitting in front of the dummy, smacking the dummy. Brother, I literally spend so much time in front of a dummy just wailing at it, figuring it out. You know what I mean? I get fitting the right buttons, everything in the windows, but like the right thing with Sam earlier, and like the mentality keeping track of time during fight escapes me. That's just called practice, dog. Like truly, you just gotta practice. And if you gotta, it's not practicing the job, it's practicing the fight. Like there's a difference. See, so like here's the situation that you're in versus what I'm in that differentiates the two of us right now. Okay, so you've been bouncing back and forth between jobs, actively progging the fight. So not that you haven't memorized and figured out everything you gotta do, but like, yo, like there's a lot of things that you haven't really had a chance to sit down for yourself and like figure out. Like here's the thing, you cleared 11, congratulations. Go find a practice party and go sit there and go get comfortable. You know what I mean? Like join this party and go get comfortable. Simple. It doesn't matter what the prog point is. If there's any point in time when you're like, man, I got the shakies during this part, find a party that's doing that prog point and just go practice. Because honestly, you will save yourself such a headache if you can actively figure out like what you're doing. Because like, again, what you do, when you do it, button you press, order you press it, doesn't change once you have it figured out. And what's crazy is that people don't got it figured out. So yo, just like let it rip. You know what I'm saying? Yo, simple. It actually doesn't require like that much. Now the other problem though is like in a fight like 10, you actually have to work around certain parameters. Like you're not allowed to do certain things and figuring out how to master whatever because of the situation. 9 you can figure out by yourself, 11 you can too, but 10 you can't, not without like some kind of anomaly to help you like figure it out. You know what I mean? And like 12, like same thing, you can figure out by yourself. Well, he's just talking about like in general. Afro wants to learn how to be a multi-jobber, but he's having a hard time being able to like admit to himself that he's a multi-jobber that's also in training. Like he wants to play Sam Monk and Black Mage, but like he's not able to play Sam Monk and Black Mage without having it figured out for all 3 jobs at the same time. Which is fine, because that means that you can go practice. So it's not, yeah, I mean, I know that you don't have a problem admitting it. I'm saying like it's just good to go sit there and be like, you know, like we're at training mode. So because like what you want is you want people that are comfortable with their jobs, so that if you're uncomfortable with your job, you can figure out how to find that comfort around other people that like, you know what I mean? This is weird for me since I learned through playing jobs that play around 1 minutes. I mean, see, for me, playing around jobs is like not one of those things that I've ever really taken into consideration. My primary focus has been centered around how the job plays in the fight. Like I don't think about the maximization of like the composition, because it doesn't really matter that much, because there's always like a joined consensus on how you're supposed to optimize the job in the fight that you do, regardless of the comp that you have, because you're working around like your 1 minutes, 2 minutes, or your potions. So, but again, I think it completely depends. So, I built comfortability on stuff around the 1 minute, so Ninja darkened Time Reaper. I mean, that makes sense though. So, you know, for Reaper during M11, it's better to do 0510 or 28. See, that's tough because you have to do 0510 under the impression that like you can guarantee the 0510. In my personal opinion, with Reaper specifically, I would actually say it's better to just do 28 because MLF, okay, at the beginning of the fight timeline, like when the fight first came out, like 0510 was great, but literally I think I would almost lean more towards 28 just because. So because I think also any job that has a burst window that it's better at the 2 minute versus the opener, if the kill time can be done quickly, I would absolutely prioritize it during a window that lets you maximize damage, knowing that you can guarantee get 2. So like in 9, for example, 9 you 100% do 2-8 because the boss just dies way too quickly for you to ever get like another window out there. You actually kill the boss like during your 1, like at the beginning or at the very end. Actually no, before the next 1 the boss dies. Like, so I would literally just if you're playing Reaper in if you're playing Reaper in M9, I would do 2-8. If you're doing Reaper in M10, see Reaper, not Reaper, sorry. Actually, yeah, Reaper is weird because actually no. I would 2-8 M10 also because the 6 minute is after the bubble, and the 6 minute is tough because you don't have as much time as you wish you have to maximize your efficiency unless the tanks put them together on the north side, and even then you still don't have maximum efficiency. The 8 minute window you definitely do. So Reaper M10 is complicated because of the way how the job like applies itself. The burst window for Reaper is just way too long for you to make like a clean run throughout the entire thing. So I noticed that when I was playing M10 earlier. So how much gauge you have coming into 6 minute? You have like 100. So you cannot enshroud during the bubble. You have to hold everything. You will cap your soul slice and you will cap your gluttony. But like you can finish it with like 90-100, I think. However, though, here's the problem, because what you're supposed to do is at the very end, you're supposed to enshroud at the end. At the very when the final cleave about to go through the bubble, you have to start your enshroud there. So that way you can you do whirl, potion, like sacrificium communio, plentiful, and then you do it again. But also the problem with that window is that you have to also do circle like also early, so you can actually get the ideal host, so you could have the perfectio. But also that's tough because of the if the bosses are, if they start south, they're going to be south, and then the boss has to be kited north. It's required for the tanks to bring the bosses north, or they have to be north for you to really maximize your Reaper efficiency. Because also, whichever potion window you have, you can do Harvest Moon twice before you hold it indefinitely for the potion window. So you do it first when what is it, Deep Blue's doing the wave attack, and then you do it again before they do the little like the thing. After they do the thing, you cannot use Harvest at all until you use it for a pot. You can do Harvest under the pot, but that's the challenge, is because like because what you can't, okay, because also what you cannot do is you cannot do Shadow of Death on both targets. You have to whirl. You have to whirl and actually hit both targets, and squeeze out your thing as much as possible. And then when the window's over, you have to do shadow on whichever target is on your side, and then you throw out the gluttony. So because yeah, like you can technically, I don't know how to do it though. I haven't practiced it, but you can absolutely hit 3 communios on the bosses and hit them 6 times, and the Perfectio. Like you can do it. It's just mad hard because of the timing of the window, and also because like you literally have to do a GC. You have to enshroud, do like a couple of GCDs, teleport to where the final dash is going to be at, so that you can whirl, Ocean, Sacrificium, Communio, and then the problem is that you also have to do like several. No, because you'll do that's why you need the one. That's why you need the 100, because if you do you're gonna do Whirl, Potion, Sacrificium, Circle, like yo, like it's so much actually. Can you even do that actually? Wait. Technically you can, but it's not pretty. Actually, you know what, you can, because Dragoon does it too. So with Reaper, you're gonna literally do Whirl, Potion, Circle, Sacrificium, Communio, Enshroud, and then Sacrificium, and then do the whole thing with the Communio. Plentiful. You Plentiful, and then you do the whole combo again, and hopefully during that entire time the bosses are going north, because that way when Red Hot's at the north side, Deep Blue's already there, your Communio and your Perfectio can throw, and then when Red goes from north to middle, it's gonna dash, and if you Harvest Moon that, you'll still hit both targets. And then and I think on top of that too, like you got to figure out, like if you can gluttony both of them as well during that part before the Harvest Moon, then like that's fine. But if you can't, then you got to just gluttony one of them and then just let it rip. So yeah. So unfortunately, that is the case scenario. So, unfortunately, what's up, Killer? How's it going, brother? Reaper's one of those jobs that, like, if Reaper had the same kind of prowess that it, like a Dark Knight had, that'd be great, because then with Reaper, Dark Knight, you only have to rip out like 5 GCDs. So you throw out like your triple Delirium, your Disesteem, and then like you know, your one Bloodsport and Liquid Chilling, and then you throw all stuff in between. I think Reaper has the longest burst window out of all the melees. Or Viper. I don't know if Viper and Reapers is equal, but I feel like they're very close. So I don't know. But yeah. Here we are. Anyways, it's a lot of effort, but when you can figure it out, it goes hard. Reaper's a very strong job. It just doesn't have as much cleaving power that other jobs have in comparison. Because like Reaper smacks in 11 and 12. Reaper just has the unfortunate occurrence of like being that job that has like that weird ass problem. So that not a lot of other jobs have, unfortunately. So. Oh, there's no answer. Nice.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
I like Inferno.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze!
What the hell?
The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out. Hey, save some fun for me.
I keep on having like these weird ghosting problems. My No Mercy does not want to come out when it wants to, like when I want it to.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods! What an enormous wave! And they dance out of the way unharmed! Unbelievable! Oh, that must have hurt! Hang in there!
You're going down.
Yeah, these people are scary.
What a trap. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring! Oh, that's grounds for disqualification!
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh,
Brace yourselves, folks.
brother, what are you?
Flames are holding nothing back. And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Alright, dog.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Maybe doing a loot match part was a bad idea because people do not know. Yo,
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
not gonna like us here to see SC3 as in and M10S is the first time. No. This is my second time, but this is a loot master party. I'm trying to get the head, the feet, and then the glaze from this party, but these people are scary. I've already cleared 9 through 11 on my other character. Those runs were also like a show, but may I find out there? Oh, I'm chilling. I absolutely like expect, you know, chaos. So
I can handle you alone.
the Clover thing, yeah. I mean, like I said, I mean, again, none of this matters to me until I get my best start with it. So whatever.
I ride Inferno.
I'm just trying to understand what is happening to this situation. Because it's honestly like really confusing.
Back in action. Can they turn the tide? The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
I'll wipe you.
Like, I didn't know that I was gonna have a hard time doing this content, like in a loot master.
Hey, save some fun
What's up?
for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
Only NQ for last classified of MSQ that's new NQ all. So the character in deep sleep is
There
just
ain't
set
a way
in
to
such
hide.
an
Just make
Oh.
one yourself.
Hey, that's fire though. Man.
Good gods. What an enormous vein.
I can advocate like an alt situation, you know.
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable.
You're going down. What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
Got a friend to hand me the gear I need for it. Did the OC transfer fast? I can change fucking crap if you know the gear on it. Oh. I kind of forget that the people that are over there can like do that actually.
See, the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started.
I definitely could have done that like a lot smarter. But
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extreme.
I should have done the cartridge stuff. Why do you use each other OCE then you meet in front of OCE they give you when you have it? Oh, okay.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork. Feel the burn. You're going down.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they are deadly.
Eat this. Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Brother, this is like the worst run I've seen in a very good while.
Thunder down. Can they recover from this?
Wait, why'd you put it on T Blue now?
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself. I ride.
Hang in there.
I didn't realize this is gonna be so tough, bro. Cause I'm also like not trying to sit here and like wait for the cash, brother. So, I mean, that black mage died 5 times, and everybody died. Yo, that was a lot, actually.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
Your summoner is better than that black mage? Damn, that's messed up. Hey,
I ride the inferno.
brother, what the?
Oh, fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze! The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped!
I'll wipe you out.
Wait, what do you mean?
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blues lost his cool. He's tagging in.
Hey, yo.
If there ain't a way to ride, just make one yourself.
Look, man, I'm just like, you know, I'm happy to pay people to make my process like a little bit easier. Like, god damn. Yeah, this is crazy.
Impressive footwork on display today. Oh, that must have hurt. Hang in there.
You're going down. What a drag. Let's do this together.
Do people join Loot Master parties without caring about their gear? Is that a thing?
They don't fight alone either.
Yes.
So it's only fair.
But like,
The extremes fight -1.
I don't know. Like, what if? Okay, because I was thinking, like, what if it's like a machine with skill speed gear, or like a ninja with skill speed gear? You know what I mean?
It seems the referee's allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. I've been saving this trick just for you.
Make of those folks. Big screens are holding nothing back.
Because this seems like so unreal. Didn't appear they're just trying to get a Rico to win. Kind of figured as much, but this seems so like wild.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Where's the scholars? Oh.
Feel the burn. You're going down.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
Eat this. Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. I'm not finished with you yet. If there ain't a way to ride, just make one yourself. I lied further.
Are you kidding?
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
Brother. Okay, bro. This is so not what I was. Yo, it is crazy how difficult this is. I'm giving this the last pull. Yeah, brother, this shit is crazy. This party's yo, something special, brother.
This will be a tag team match of extreme.
It doesn't matter that, well, I can't set it to like 790 something because like I don't like it's gonna be people that are no because like a lot of the people that are like gearing up don't have like good gear. Also, the thing is that like if you're doing like a money party, it's freaking like week 9. I would assume that people know what they're doing, but I mean again, I thought they're like assuming that people don't know how to like. I'm literally looking at like how people are playing this fight, and it's like that it's like they started progress like yesterday. So like the angle's like off by like a diagonal. Look at how far that person is, brother. Yo, so far. It doesn't matter what the item level is. Like you're literally gonna encounter bad people regardless. Yeah, it's actually like so bad, dude. I've already like yo, we had chef parties in 780 also. Like it literally does not matter.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
I'll wipe you out.
I was trying to loot master the Greek 5 wipes. Know what people to do. I mean,
Hey, save some fun for me.
oh,
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
I just feel like if I put like a non-loot master party up, we clear it in one bowl. You know what I mean? Which like if we do that, that's gonna be so sad because like I really had hopes that it was not gonna be this bad. It's might as well. Go with that.
Impressive footwork on display today.
The TBN didn't even break. That is crazy. I got 0 and everyone else was like, really? Not a good time.
Let's do this together.
It's actually more of a not good time that people are making mistakes that I haven't seen since like week 2. You know what I mean?
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
Like I think that part is crazy.
Fight us blood.
I think people aren't doing this from what I understood. People are going to do it more because new PC. DC, what's that?
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. I've been saving this trick just for you.
New dungeon? Oh, you mean the Criterion? Oh. It's just like very clear to me though, like people that are in this party that like that I mean, like I said, I'm scared. I'm very scared. What was this?
Fusion explosion! Truly, they're deadly weak.
What the? Why did you do that? Yo, what?
You've never seen anything this gnarly.
Yo, money party. I'm not doing this anymore. I don't give a crap. I'm not doing these anymore after what I just witnessed. What the? I hope we don't clear, bro. I'm not paying 21 million for like for yo, that's crazy. Look at actually. I love it because I have both bosses right now. It's great. Oh, you both it. Thank goodness.
If there ain't a way to ride, just make one yourself.
Oh. But he's still dead. Yeah, dude. I'm not doing this. Holy. These people are gonna get paid. We're gonna get paid 3 million for trying to clear. Yo, the 21 million stays in my pocket, brother. W. I get to keep the cash in my pocket. I'm not doing that shit again. All right. Yo, good attempt, I guess, or something. Yo. Yo, nice 21 million still in the bank. Hell yeah. And it's crazy too because if I literally see any of those people come back and try and join again, they're not coming back. Yo, that shit was crazy to look at. Yo, listen. Sometimes you gotta like learn your lesson. You know what I mean? I got pedals. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Thank you so much. How was your content today in the world of Final Fantasy 14? You know what I mean? Well, cash deposit. All right, weird. Yo, those people were scary, dog. Yo, everybody died in the moment. It was so crazy. Dude, I don't even know how to explain. Like, it was so sudden. Everyone, yo, and everyone died. At the end, it like, yo, holy crap. Yeah. Oh wait, it's still Loot Master, I think. It is still Loot Master. But if say 3 million Loot Master OT is paying, but be empty and clear and scoot. That's crazy. Can you imagine actually? OT paying. could you take duty complete down for a second? I have 6 people, but once it's a C for 1 if you're okay with that. What the shit? Whenever somebody asks me to take down the party finder to like let like a person in for the content, I never know what that means, but yeah, apparently. So, yeah, it's 6 people. 1 hasn't cleared. They're doing a C for 1. You know what's going to be crazy too? I can tell you right now, they're going to be like, oh, the idol level's too high. At that point, it's like, yo, just make your own party. It's okay at that point. I'm not going to like sit there and try to like, you know what I mean? Yeah, my point exactly. I'm just going to put it back. Oh, Lordy, have mercy. Even Timmy's done with the fight? Oh my god, bro. Like, who's the one? It's the bum with the scholars to clear for 1. Crazy. Yeah. Even though you didn't get the clear, that was awesome. You're taking and humbling the crap out of me, honestly. You're on Gunbreaker, which is insane because that job requires so much weaving. I mean, I just play Gunbreaker here. This little white controller right here does me justice. There we go. It'd be really funny if I'm like, yo, come follow my stream. Imagine actually. Anyways. Well, let's see how it goes. Yo, what? Yo, okay. Let's not say anything. I'm gonna just sit here and look pretty. Kind of bald. You know what I mean? Big talk. I'm not gonna like say anything. Gonna sit here and wait for a tank to pull up, and then hopefully we could clear him. Hell yeah. I saw a thing that I didn't like, which raises like a lot of suspicion. But we chillin'. Can I go to the moon and continue my fishing, please? What'd you see? All right, so I'm not happy that you asked, but I'll tell you anyways. So, why they all hit on Tome? Don't tell me that. I didn't even check that, man. The samurai told me that they're helping a clear for 1, which is the scholar, which I said, okay, yeah, sure, sounds good. So the item level was set to 780, which I was like, cool. So then, I was like, yeah, sure, sounds good. So I took off the duty complete to help the scholar get the clear for 1, which I was like, cool. cool. I went to go out of curiosity. I was like, okay, cool. Like, they cleared 9. How many times out of curiosity? They cleared 9. And then I also saw that their gear level is 781. But my limitation was at 780. So they have the gear. So something else is afoot. You know what I mean? So I don't know like what else I'm supposed to be assuming. I'm not trying to assume, but it's like a little weird, you know what I mean? Like a little weird. Oh, I see actually what the problem is. Okay. Your stack at the M12 is clear. Let's go. Oh my god, Nina is gaming. She's so perfect. I love it. I'm proud of you, girl. Job well done. There may be some swindling to be had at this point in time. So improvement? Hey, you know, look, a green is good. You know how many people have not greens? Yo, I know a lot of people that don't have greens, so I know a lot of people that have grays. Like me? I don't know. I didn't check you. I'm not like much of a checker. Except for this party. Only because like it's like a hair sus, you know what I mean? But even then, I'm not gonna like again sit here the whole time. We're gonna just try and see how it goes. And fingers crossed it goes well. And if it doesn't go well, well, GG. Yeah, this is concerning. So, never had green. Hey, look, if you went from... I got a purple and M10 and a blue and M11. Listen, I'm just letting you know, there's not a lot of people out there that have that going for them, you know what I mean? Gifted a Scormio, thank you for the gifted 1 tier sub to Leon S. Kennedy. I mean, thank you, I guess. Alright. I'm glad that he's watching, you know what I mean? 11 million loot master for 12, please. What the f... Yo, ain't no way. Brother, I'm continuing my fishing. I never, ever, ever... What the fuck is this? Get Japanese snacks, breads, and Kit Kats at... Yo, who this? That person said they bid farewell to me, and then... Yo, whatever, I don't know. Time to spend time with Dima because he's been very patient with his tag time. Good luck with rating. Thank you so much. I love you so much. You have a great time. Congratulations. It's... Okay, so cancel it. Back to the gulag. Welcome to the gulag, bruh. I'm letting you know right now. I have my eyes on 3 people in this party. So depending on what happens here, yo, we'll find out. Also, I forgot to take it off Loot Master last time, so here we are. Yo, we'll pay attention. 3 people, specifically 3 people. I won't say who. You might find out. So we'll see. Percy Jackson the Third is crazy, bro. I'm watching intently. I'm only here to keep my streak. Hell yeah. It's me, Seth. Might have banned me from the chat if I don't 100. Me looking out. Play the guessing game, okay? Take a guess at 3 of the people, not me, that are potentially like a threat, okay? Just 3 people. Like I said, I won't say who, but 3.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
My word, such scorn for the challenge.
I'll let you know if you're right or not.
I ride inferno.
Kage, you're literally like a freaking cat girl when I hear it. Goodbye.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze. The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
Fuck me, dude. Pain. Oh my god, my button went out. I like how you try to initialize my name. I'm literally making a like a Google Doc of your name, and I'm putting it all over the place. Hadia Mooney of Fairy literally plays Black Mage and tries to learn from people, but she's also like a freaking leech because she wants to pay 50 million for an accessory that she doesn't have to freaking
Just make one yourself.
you know what I mean? And then also like wants you to pay 25 million to play Find the Minion. Wonderful. And she's a Fantasia addict.
And they dance out of the way unharmed.
Yeah, man.
Unbelievable.
I could talk.
You're going down.
You have Black Mage? That's not good. Why?
Let's do this.
Why do you know the Black Mage?
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
Did I get it correct?
They don't fight alone either.
Damn.
So it's only fair.
Oh, say make a mock of?
The extremes fight as one.
Okay.
Seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. I've been saving this trick just for you.
Playing to those folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Oh, come on, dog. Okay. I swear, dude, finding a good tank in Party Finder is impossible. He's not the problem now, so.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
I have a question. Where is it? Where is it? Yo, where is it?
Feel the burn. You're going down.
Yo, where is it?
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
There it is. Did you see it? I saw it. Wonderful.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. I'm not finished with you yet.
All the Adels are known trollers? What the? Brother, where? Yo, okay.
If there ain't a way to ride, just make one yourself.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
Did you find the problem yet? Because I saw them twice. I saw them both in the same second. Okay. Nope, that's not good. I'm giving it a maximum of 20 minutes.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can believe
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
Okay, dude. Yo, she better be fucking cute in order for this to be the situation, actually. Or something.
Oh, fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze. The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
I did not need.
I'll
Dog. I'm... Okay, dude.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
What an enormous wave! And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable!
You're going down! What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. I've been saving this trick just for you.
Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Yo, it's just not even there. Okay.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Hell yeah, bro.
You're going down.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
Oh my god. There's 4 problems now. What the fuck? Okay. Wonderful. God, man.
I've been saving this trick just for you. You're going down.
Yep, that's what I
It's
thought.
all over. Until next time.
Was it miserable? Yeah. Yes, it was. Um. Oh, fucking bastard, man. Fuck that guy so much. Lord have mercy. I gotta be more logical about it. Instead of like having people pass, I gotta like roll for all the shit and then have them all get the fuck out. The paladin took the glaze from me and they don't need the glaze. And also the problem people in that party was the machinist and the scholar, as you saw. But also that, I mean, the ninja was whatever, but like, I mean, the ninja was the other one that was kind of like raising an eyebrow over, but that fucking paladin is dog shit. So the machinist was the person who didn't have enough gear for the C for 1, so they lied to me. It was technically a C for 2 instead of C for 1, so like, but it was whatever. No, it wasn't Loot Master, no. It was before I was trying to do a Loot Master, and then that party was worse than this party, but I'm more mad at the paladin than I am at the other group for them trying to get the fucking carry. I'm way more mad at the paladin. Like, fucking bastard. I can't complain anymore though, it's over, so GG's. The paladin should have just literally, like... Hold on, bro. Because that paladin is fucking ass. Oh my god, that kid's fucking ass. Anyways. Yeah, that kid was trash. TTT? Ew. That looks horrible. And it sucks because I don't need anything from 11. I just need shit from 10 and 12. That paladin is almost blacklisted because of the fucking pettiness right now. Whatever. I don't even want to do 11. I just want to do 12. What do you need to do in order to poo? I mean, be a smarter tank, basically. Basically, in terms of being a tank, it wouldn't matter if the damage you can only do to one of the bosses can only be done to one of the bosses. But since you can do the damage to both bosses together, then you should put them both together. So when I put the boss here, that's good. But when my other tank puts the boss, you know, over there, like, you see how far it is for me to hit the boss? You can't even see that boss, right? So like, if I gotta bring the boss, my boss, to that 3 marker all the way over there, like, that's a lot of effort. So I don't like doing that. So the boss should be right here, so that I can sit here and go wee. But when the boss wants to go over there, when he wants to take the boss on a walk like it's a dog over to freaking the park, and, you know, take like a little tennis ball and toss it across the meadow, and then it gets like lost in the forest and then never be seen again, that boss has no idea even why it's also over there. So yeah, what it should do is put the boss here. Also, I mean, congrats to them for getting their homies the clear. That scholar chain was more off than like the lights in my entire house. You know what I mean? Yo, the chain came out during like a 1. It was crazy. But again, they're babies, so it doesn't matter. But like, holy shit. I actually had no problem with the scholar despite the chain, because at least the mechanic that they were doing was like what it was, and it was like fine. My actual problem was, brother, that machinist, yo, I literally was like, okay, cool. I got 1 red, 1 red, 1 red, and then I see a red, See where that blue dot is at? Yo, the other red is up there. And bro sprints away. And, oh, yo, luckiest run I've ever seen in my entire life. So there was that too. So anyways. They were gaming? Yeah, totally. Now you're right. Yeah, I mean, yo, like a clear is a clear. Am I right? Yo, that's the motto of the day. Yo, a clear is a clear. Like, what are we doing all this cute shit for when we can just get like a clear? You know what I'm saying? Why am I hating? Arcane, let me ask you a question, brother. What job you play? No, hold on. Yo, what job you play? You play Fisher? All right, cool. So let me ask you a question. Because I play that job too. Check it, all right? I'm gonna show you a prime example right now. Okay, cool. So would you rather, okay? Would you rather fish, okay? Would you rather fish right here? See all that beautiful aquatic life out there? You see all that right there? Yo, you see that fish right there? And that one right there? See that one floating, right? Would you rather fish right here? Or would you rather fish all the way where that tree's at? Now, what if I told you that your reel can only go as far as where you're standing right now? But you gotta take the fish and go catch it by the tree. But you can't move because you know when you reel you can't move, right? So when you fishing, right? Would you rather go all the way over yonder in the great beyond of the freaking floating rocks over there? Or right here? Right here, right? Okay, so see, so that's my point though, right? So like there's no reason for you to go find that tree, to go find a fish when you can just find fish right here. But you see how there's also no fish? Exactly. So it's fucking pointless why you think I'm hating, because my point is completely irrelevant to the situation. So now we're here. All right, good talk. Moving on. All I want. Unk sounds mad. All I want is my glaze, bro. That's all I want. I don't really ask for a lot. Okay. But what I would ask for is when 6 people pull up to the scene, that the 7th dickhead doesn't steal my shit. But in fairness though, he had no context. But also in other fairness, like, I should have been more logical about telling people to get out of the party so I can get that glaze. But I didn't do that because I thought that they were all going to be held accountable for the situation. But me, being dumb and old, because I'm literally 75 in the brain, thought that the paladin was also going to abide by the rules because of what he went through, because that kid's trash. But he's not trash because instead he stole my shit. And now I got to go find Percy Jackson III, find his 2nd and his 1st, and then make sure that I never see them in PF again. But last we are. Not gonna lie, I think that the tanks and healers this year have been especially bad this year. You know what's crazier? You're right. You know who's also bad is black mages. Black mages are also freaking crazy. Every single one of them. I don't care who it is. I have not met a black mage that made sense. All tier. Or healer. I'm not even rage baiting. That's facts. I've had better melees than better black mages all tier long. So that's where we are. So fingers crossed, man. Everyone's an op. Yo, listen, man. It's crazy how far people have come when it comes to the content with the battle content or the rating, whatever that it is. And then you gotta remind yourself too that like people, people are still like raiders in training. I mean, some people are still raiders in training. That's okay. But again, we're not gonna sit there and pretend like, you know what I mean? Socks. No, man. Let me get a tank spot. Clear for Black Mage 2 chest outfix TTP. No, TTT bad. I know you did. MT M1 taken. Oh wait. Wrong job, Miriam. You still do PF, or do you have your own static and whatnot? No, I do PF only. Well, mostly. The reason why is I'm not in a static is because, well, firstly, no one asked, but also because usually, I think I have evolved as a player where people know that I have many characters and also that I play every job. That ideally, if I had to like swap or sub for a thing, like I've been doing so many subbing that if I had a static, like I'd have to say no to everybody, but I feel bad saying no to people sometimes when they ask me for subbing things. So it's just easier that like I pull up and I'm like, yo, I'll sure, like I'll sub. Because also the thing that's nice about it too is that I get to like kind of benefit from the content too, right? So like, if I sub for a group and I need like a piece of gear, they'll be considerable, but like, hey, what do you need? And I'm like, I need one of these 4 options. And then they're like, okay, cool, we can give you this one and this one for joining us. And I was like, sounds good, you know? So that's kind of how it works. But no, yeah, I don't, yeah, I don't really spend too much time in statics. But also, like, it really is a simple nature of like people just don't ask. However, though, I will also say that like, being in statics can actually be like a hit or miss. It depends what it is. Like my light heavyweight static was like great. I really enjoyed my time with the people, but I also felt bad because there was like a small amount of drama that like didn't involve me directly, but like I was uncomfortable and then other people were also uncomfortable. So I was like, hey, we should like talk about this. And then we removed like the problem, which was like whatever. My cruiserweight static was relatively fine, and then things got out of hand very quickly. And eventually I learned that I needed to stop bringing myself to a position where like I'm like deliberately testing my own patience. You know what I mean? So finish reclears. Yeah, I can tell. Congratulations. So yeah, because like most of the time whenever I'm in a static, it really depends, but I will clear content ahead of the static every single time. It's happened in every ultimate, it's happened in every savage raid that I've done. Like it's whatever. So how we doing? We're chilling. I'm in the waiting room for 11 right now. My other character's ready to clear 12. So I kind of always set myself up to have like today and tomorrow to re-clear all these raids because I'm doing 2 characters. I probably would have already been done if only the 1 character, or if I took another character to 12, but then I was like, oh, let me catch up this character. So we're like 5 of 8 completed right now. So we're just hanging out until the party fills. See. Anyways, yeah. So in terms of being in a static though, yeah, I don't. I think also though, realistically, I think people. I mean, I'll be very honest with you. I don't think that people like me when it comes to like, because you know what it is too. The way how my demeanor can be sometimes in Party Finder, I think people are afraid that it'll translate in statics. But it's also because of like the evolution of how I've seen people raid, because that's my thing too, right? Like, as a person who's observed a lot of raiders, a lot of people have like the mentality of like, oh, this part is super easy, I know what to do. And the thing is, like, I've always had the mentality that like I'm the worst raider. You know what I mean? I'm very bad at the game, or like I'm worse than everybody in the party until otherwise proven. Because like, you know what I mean? So am I getting a static? No. So anyways, once I start realizing that like that's not the case scenario, I start realizing that I'm actually not as bad at the game as I thought that I was. And then, but then also like, you know, because like the PF experience, at least in Party Finder, if I put like a prog point or like a clear party or like a reclear thing, and like if it's going poorly, like the minute that it's over, I'm like over it. But like in a static though, like the thing is that I'm with the same people constantly, right? So sometimes it can either be very, very chill, or it can be like kind of like, you know, it is a matter of like testing my patience basically. However, I would say that as of like recently, I just kind of learned to just stop caring about the Savage experience. I care a little bit more about the Ultimate experience, but Savage is it's a whole different ballgame. So, but also what I don't like is that there's this image that's being generated about me in the community that people think that they have to play perfect around me because I play perfect, which is like not a thing. So, anyways. My second tier being a static, and both times I cleared content before second PF. That's good though. I mean, as you should. You know what I mean? Thing is like sometimes the like the expectation and the goal and like whatever that it is gets like the bar gets set like really high. So when I'm able to hit the bar, but people aren't hitting the bar, again, that's kind of sort of like where you know, that's kind of sort of where things can go like a little awry. So. You definitely look like you're above. Kind of suppose you aren't even PF. I mean, again, I think the two reasons why I'm not in a static is because one, I get messaged all the time to help pull up to a scene with a character or prog a thing or like, you know, whatever that it is. Which I'm not opposed to helping. Like I mean, I like being like a helper. It's really nice and like it's enjoyable. So I'm usually pretty chill. But I think I'm still in the process of figuring out how I like to raid. So, but I feel like also the more I try to figure that out, the worse it's getting because, because people are seeing that like I can be consistent, but they can't be consistent because they're like nervous about playing around with me. Like it's so random actually. So I don't know. I mean, but again, I think that like for me personally, I just want to make sure that as long as I can do the content, then I really at the end of the day, I end up not caring. I care a lot about the journey and less about the destination because I know that eventually I always get there, but yeah. I have to just learn to understand that, like, you know, sometimes you want to like just like vibe, you know. So vibing is hard. That's kind of the real situation that it boils down to. So damn, I learned pretty quickly that vibing is hard. You're doing world prog downstairs? No, I don't. I would, if there's one thing that I would never do is like. See, because that's my thing. It's the same reason. Like, would I try world progging? Like, I think so now, but beforehand, like, not at all. But also, I think that it sounds so like stupid because like I think that world progging would make me more frustrated because like the thing that you're gonna understand, the thing that I understand about people that world prog or even like world first racing or like Savage week 1 raiding, like whatever, it doesn't matter what level of raiding that it is that I'm dealing with, like everyone, including me, everyone sucks at the fight until you figure out how to get good at the fight. And as I've been able to understand and really come to fruition about is like the like being a world racer or like a week oneer or whatever, none of that has anything to do with your skill level, unfortunately. I didn't believe that for the longest time. That's why like the whole concept of being like a hardcore raider or like a midcore raider or whatever was like kind of scary to me because like I don't consider myself like a hardcore raider, but people think that I am because I have like a spreadsheet and 40 characters and I'm not that bad at the game. I still consider myself a midcore raider, basically. Because like for me, my completion rates of when I want to complete the tier is between 6 to 8 weeks and not week 1. Can I complete content week 1? Yeah, sure. But the thing is, like, if I do that though, because I'm on a time crunch, then like the pressure is so much more higher. And because like for me, if I understand a mechanic and I like sit there and figure it out and study it and like find the consistency and get it done the first time through, and if I know for sure that in my mind I'm like, yeah, I got this easy, then like me making the mistake of whatever errors that come into play is less and less with time. So for me, like what will become like quote unquote like a problem is when people make mistakes and I'm like, what, like why are you making that mistake, you know what I mean? So but again, like I can't say any of this without making me sound like a hypocrite, because again, like I've never done world park or world firsting or racing or defunding or whatever it is. Can I though? Like I think so now. Back then definitely not. So but I'd rather enjoy the content than try and get it done in a I know that, like, you know, we had like our hilarious moments of the party finder so far tonight, but I'd rather this experience than to be there and like be done in like an hour and be pissed. I mean, it's gonna be over, but I would rather like I would get mad at situations that like it'd be pretty crazy actually. So anyways. Yeah. Because the thing is, like I said before, right? Like a lot of people that I've encountered, like raid-wise, dude, there are some people who play this game that are way better than me, and I understand that too. And there's people that are worse than me, but the people that like I don't feel like I'm allowed to question some of the things that I've seen when with raiders doing like certain content, whatever that it is. So I am shocked when I'm like so confused by it, you know what I mean? Because it's like, how in the world did you do something like that, like mistake-wise, basically? So yeah. But again, all this was just to say that like
absolute brutality. The champion's power is unmatched.
see, like that for example is, I'm like, how?
The essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Anyways. Yap over.
Challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Yeah, there's a probable chance that I'm just like not fun to raid with, and I can understand that. So.
Time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Sessiion, the champion is ruthless indeed.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. Another attack evaded with a bomb.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. Going to need urgent repairs. And they're down. Can they recover from this? At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is undead!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Willow, hi, lovely. Welcome to the stream. How was Stardew? I was watching. I hope Stardew was good. How's it going, everyone? My name is Sessiion. How's it going today? Welcome to the stream. How goes reclears? I mean, you know. That, I guess, is everything. If that's any indicator, there's your answer. What the man?
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
Oh wait, you wrecked this? You didn't wreck this
It's been a
last
long
time.
time since I've enjoyed myself so.
He's a trash panda. Damn.
How about
Came back to this for Willow. Go back. Whatever you were doing. You know what I mean?
no?
The audacity is crazy. I knew you hated me.
He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Man, the hate is crazy, actually. You judge. Man, everyone's here today got called a PayPal legend, and that's make a break. Or just died twice because my screen froze and zoned down. Did not reclear it. Oh. I mean, F that person who the hell said that to you, because like, that's crazy, actually. And also, like, mad rude. PayPal legend.
What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Well,
My reign is absolute.
that's a black man. Black man,
The
bro.
tyrant altered his
Oh my
fate.
God!
He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Crazy. PF was the same thing, like so toxic and bad. And the PF4 stage did not use hollows at all or Panhama. Damn. Yeah. So let me go to sleepies. Good night, girl. Sweet dreams. Rest in beautiful sleeps, and love you so much, girl. Take care of yourself.
At long last, the decisive match.
And thank you again for the raid. And also, pleasure to do the stream. How's it going? My name is Sessiion. Nice to meet you all.
Seize the tyrant.
We love Willow. She's godlike. Alright. It's tough. That's crazy, actually. I'm in the middle of like doing like a thing. Fair enough, though. I can't activate Ultra Instinct, bro. I'm over here eeping. And my brain getting tired. After all this disappointment. The head smack is crazy. Okay.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. there is much more to come.
Brother, people are literally not
Oh
paying
no,
attention.
they've been felled with a vengeance. Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
People are so confused right now. Part is crazy. Pretty clear, by the way. Yep, there it is. Thank goodness for that. The later it gets into the night, where's the quality of raiders? Like yes and no. Honestly, it just depends. The thing is that like you are gonna eventually okay. You are going to eventually need to start mental remembering like that's the thing though, right? Because Party Finder seems so vast, it's actually not as vast as you think that it is. Because like realistically, it sounds like a lot because it can be. Like there's 1,600 players that are slots potential fill that exist for the raids in Party Finder, right? So like you can encounter a maximum of like 1,600 people during primetime hour, and then that number gets cut in half like very quickly. But that's not how many players are actively playing, right? That's just like how many people that you might encounter in PF. And the problem with that though is like some people some people, so like you're just gonna encounter some people that you sit there and like raise the question mark over. So unfortunately what you have to eventually start doing is actually like keeping tabs, because that's the thing though. There is like a person who's like, oh yeah, like I know whatever that I know, something something something, and then like, but like you're gonna start seeing people's names and you're like, okay, I know who that person is, and like you're like not about it though, you know what I mean? Or maybe you are. So it depends, because like for me, I remember certain names at a certain point in time, but not enough for it to like really matter like immensely. So it really depends. So yeah, so we'll see. I haven't had my fair share healers or need for those raids. I mean, yes and no. I mean, you're gonna need anybody and everybody though. What's up, nerd? What's poppin'? Don't give my shit now. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm kidding. So yeah, it's not even healers. Honestly, you just need everything. So healers are in need, tanks are in need, cash is in. I mean, everything is always. The only thing that's like really never not in need is like melees. Melee, they're like such a constant, but I think that's only because there's 6 of them that you can pick and choose from. Like you can only pick between 3 range and like 4 casters and 4 tanks and 4 healers. So otherwise though, like if there were 6 healers, 6 tanks, 6 range, 6 caster, like you'll probably encounter like a whole lot more, but it also like really depends. I know, right? It's crazy actually. Who would have thought that our paths would cross in such a way? So shoot, I wish that healers weren't in need, but like the problem is that like you can only play 2 healers, right? Like categorically, yes, there are 4 healers, but there's also technically not. Like there's technically 4, or sorry, there's technically 2 healers. There's 2 pures and 2 shields, right? So that's like the real problem. Like you actually only like can play 2 healers. So it would be actually nice if you know, like you actually kind of sort of need like 12 healers with the current format. But there's no shot anywhere near now in like 10 years from now we're gonna get 12 healers. What they gotta do is rework all the healers so that you can have 4 healers and then have it like not be a problem. But right now you can only allow, like, out of all the possible combination of healers available in the game, there's only one type that is completely unavailable. And that's double pure. Like you can't play White Mage and Astro. Like it's just not possible. You know what I mean?
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Why is that? Because the way how the game is organized in terms of how to do raiding content, this wasn't a problem back then because there were only 2 healers. So, White Mage and Astro are pure healers, which means that their only objective whenever it comes to healing is specifically to just bring the party's HP back to max. They're not fully responsible for like mitigation and reduction, right? So like right now the people with HP that are low, it's the Astro's job to bring that back up to 100%, but it is not their job to add like shielding and mitting. Like Astro has very limited shields and mid in comparison to Scholar and like Sage, so it is not possible. I don't think it is, at least. It is not possible to survive certain Savage Raids and Ultimates with an Astro and a White Mage. Like you just can't. Invoke the first Great Fire? Yes. I got first fire, you get first tower.
At long last,
Yeah,
the decisive match against the grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
So now I think that's bad though, because I don't like the concept that because the reason why it's bad is because you can, if that were the case scenario, right? Like if you couldn't do raiding content with a White Mage and an Astro, then by theoretical construct you should not be able to do content with a Sage and a Scholar. But the problem is you can. So it actually takes one combination that is like impossible to clear content with, just because they're at like a natural disadvantage at how they're designed. So that is the limitation of the game and the way how the jobs are designed, and not like an actual problem with the the jobs themselves, but all the healers should be reworked so that any 4 of them can play together just the exact same way that you could play any of the 4 tanks. Back in the day, it mattered if you played with 2 tanks or not. Like certain tanks you play with were better than another. Like it was good to have like a warrior or a paladin and a gunbreaker or a dark knight. But now at this point with tanking, it completely doesn't matter. Even though one is more comfortable to play combo wise than it is like another. Like it is better almost to have like a paladin warrior. It's like safer, weirdly enough, to play paladin and warrior than it is to play like a gunbreaker dark knight. But also like it, at the end of the day, like it doesn't matter, because the way how the mitigation is planned between all the tanks is to have all 4 of them included. So like it just doesn't matter at all. So like if I'm playing like a, if I'm playing Gunbreaker, if I'm paired with like a Warrior, Paladin, or Dark Knight, it does not matter, as long as what needs to be done by my particular government in specificity like is applied. So for example, what that means is like if I gotta use a certain invuln or use my invuln at a very certain time, then I gotta like commit to it. If that changes because of what tank I'm playing with, then I have to adapt to that. So, like for example, in Fru, it completely doesn't matter until like phase 4. Because in phases one and 2, the invuln, how it's used is whatever. The way how the invuln is used in phase 3 depends on how the tanks feel like doing it. As a gunbreaker, I would not use any of my mitt, or my invuln. I would just use on my mitt. And then the warrior, if they're off tanking, then the warrior would also not use their mitt for phase 3, and they would save it for phase 4. Because normally the off tank takes the certain cluster that's on phase 4. So, but again, like you can also just like discuss that with your person. You be like, hey, like which one do you want? And they'll be like, oh, I want this. And you're like, okay, first one's good. And then you just do that.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Ready, God.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
I would look at I would have Sage and Scholar just be as strong as plus something like Pure and Shield here. Well, that's the thing though too, is like it is like having 2 shields is better than having a Pure and a Shield. The only time that it doesn't like technically work is if you have like the most powerful comp you can have in the game, period, no questions asked, is always going to be Scholar Astro, but that's only because they have they have buffs. But the actual better strat is to have double shields, because basically they can just cover whatever one covers, the other can just replace the cover for. So like if you want to use spread low in 2 different places, like you technically can with Scholar and Sage. Like you don't have that problem if you're playing double shields. So but by technical association, if you only get technical, Mariana, I'll get the first one if we get there. Because I have it if we got. Double shield shouldn't work, but it does work because you know they have backup buttons for how they can heal, right? So like a Scholar has a way to do pure healing, same way how but a pure healer does not have a way as easily to do shield healing. Like White Mage doesn't have anything like that, except for like Divine Benison and Caress. That's all you have. Like you have 2 buttons that you could potentially work with that have shielding when like the whole thing has to be reworked. So I mean the whole game needs a rework, right? So like it's gonna be here or there.
Oh, he split the ring in half. Going to need urgent repairs.
Because like for example, if you go try and do an ultimate, go do like Yukab or Uru, T or like Crew, the BSR, like I feel like you're just not gonna be able to clear those ultimates with Astro and White Mage. I do think that it's technically possible. Technically. I don't know if it's actually impossible, but I'm under the impression that it is. Also, that puts us in one place. So anything I've been with a Scholar, Sage me, I've had so many issues with as a Scholar. I never did them in the shields or half the time. They didn't have the fairy out, so I've probably just gotten unlucky. I think you just gotten unlucky. The problem that Scholar and Sages have, and that's why their comp is not supposed to work, is because by technical association, a lot of their buttons will actually overlap with each other in order to not have it be like overpowering. But the problem is that like White Mage and Astro don't have that problem. Like their buttons can overlap because I think by functionality they're not supposed to be together. So, but again, like it doesn't matter. So. So that's probably the biggest challenge that you're gonna encounter when it comes to doing ultimates or savage rating is like you need a white mage, or you need a shield, you need a sage and or a scholar, or a pure healer like an astral or like one of the two shield healers is required. The pure healers are not required. Is how I see it. And I think that a lot of healer players can actually agree to that. So now, should it be that way though? Like, no, of course not. Because like at this point, the game is designed intentionally that like any job can play with any job. However, though, the only time that doesn't come into play is specifically when you have like
Absolute brutality. The champion's power is unmatched.
the pure healers. So,
The essence of martial
I know I should cancel out, so I try not to do as much damage as the shield and scholar, but it's just pain. Oh no, yeah. I mean, like I said, like all of the problem is that like if you were to try to convert white mage and astro into like hybrid shield healers, I think that's very difficult to do without having there be like some type of overlap between, you know, between like what scholar and sage already can do, right? So
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
because I mean, I would not want to play. What I don't like right now is that like it's a more bigger issue to me personally that like you can't play white mage astro differently, and you can't play scholar or sage differently. You can like technically, but like you don't. So like if a white mage has to use medic at 3, then like most likely astro has to use like Espectacularis, or like if you're gonna do spread low as a scholar, you got to also do Zoe, Euphrasia, Prognosis with like sage. You know, like the overlap of those buttons are usually the same. There are differences though, because there is, you know, certain advantages and disadvantages between those mitigation buttons, but like most players, I think, will play the jobs the same exactly. And I only say this as somebody who did Fru as a scholar and a sage, and like whatever my brain translates the button for, I literally copy and paste, and like I didn't have problems. So there is just like a hiccup here and there for certain parts, but otherwise you don't really like run into that much trouble if you like try to copy and paste your mitigation. True. Nice. Yeah, we'll see. Who knows? Maybe the scholar or the Asher arc is on the horizon.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself.
Because if I'm already getting the potential word that I gotta play like healer next expansion, then like.
How about this?
We shall see. The thing is, like, it's kind of comes back to the whole idea of getting better at the game. You know? I feel like I can play anything. I just need to, like, I don't like naturally play Gunbreaker. Like, I gotta sit there and, you know, I practice. So, but it's so much more challenging to do it on a healer because, you know,
No more holding back.
as a tank, I don't really care that much about people's HP. I only care about mine not dying.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity mighty. The champion is ruthless indeed.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
No,
The
man. Come
tyrant
on.
altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
That one person shot 3 people.
What fighting spirit!
Oh man. The arrow can buff the shields. It doesn't matter because White Mage's shield is single target. It's not AoE. But, I mean, yes, but it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't really. It can, but it doesn't matter. You're better off using arrow on like
Challenging me
on like a scholar who can like like increase the potency of the consultation or the ad loquium, basically. But yes, you are taking correct. Tactics, yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the thing though. If White Mage had a deployment tactic, then it could be something. But the problem is that like that'll probably just jeopardize the identity of Scholar. Because Scholar having deployment tactics has been like a thing for the ages. So like White Mage had protected Stone Skin. If White Mage got like a deployment tactics, that would be so weird. But also, if they just had to make that change though, then like, yo, that's just a change you gotta deal with, you know? Like, if they just had to like make deployment tactic like a roll ability, then like, yo, it's a roll ability. That means that like any healer can use it. Sure. My window is so effed, dude.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! Ahem. The ring shall presently be restored.
Oh, the HP's too high. Nice. You still in here, baby. This party actually is not going well, but I mean, whatever. And yeah, no one's right. Nice, well done. Page single finishes and combos. That would be easy. I mean, yeah. Sometimes. Thanks, Tony. Fingers crossed we get out here. It's been a pretty bad run across the board for, I'd say most of, every single run has been like a bad run at some caliber. No. Oh, on main tank. Dude. I was literally off tanking it like before.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
You're right. No, it's not your fault. That was my fault. I was literally playing off tank like last part that I was in. So, here I can go first. No, that's me. I mean, we're not killing this. This boss is so healthy, bro. This boss is like so healthy. Holy cow. 13 deaths is crazy. No, you were correct. I was literally like playing off tank last time. Sorry. I will go clockwise instead of counter. My brain's not on the fight.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Spider bite.
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
I just finished Dawn Trip, got finished the number raids, and this is some fighter versions. Hell yeah, bro. That's the first step to getting started. Oh no.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Is that real? Is the cat real or fake? The cat is not real. No, it's a stuffed cat. His name is Timmy.
What is he going to do with all those?
I didn't get him stuff. He's just like a stuffed animal. It's that cat real or fake is so funny.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Oh no. That is crazy. He should be ultra greed during arena split when he looks like one half? Sure. If we get there. If we get there. Yeah, TF is not doing it today.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Pog, is this real?
First, I shall take your measure.
Take that. True. $85? Oh yeah. Nice $5, you know.
The champion's power is unmatched!
True.
Behold, the essence of martial must. There is much more to come.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's Trinity time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
I tried to save it. But
The tyrant
this party
form
is
feels
not
even more
it.
tyrannical than before.
This party's not it. So, I don't recommend staying here for much longer, honestly. I'm giving it like a few more. Oh, it's all good. It's all great. Do you know any people that's in this party, Mario? I don't know.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the
You came to the
tyrant's
YouTube
throne?
recovery? Oh no, it's okay. Yeah. I mean, the YouTube is there just in case if anybody's actually like watching it from the YouTube side, you know what I mean? Because there are some people who are like not into the Twitch side of things, so it depends on what you're looking into. You didn't invite in the party? Yeah, I mean, the Dark Knight is another viewer of ours who's awesome, so I'm just asking if she knows anybody who's in this party, because I joined this party. This is not my party, so.
Show me your footwork.
I have seen people around, but I don't remember. I never like actually remember names, so unless your name is like Fringe from the Party Finder or like the like Discord or Reddit or whatever. So oops.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Or how can you use being ecstatic with your skill and get done in hour tops? I mean, true.
There is much more to come.
Trust. I would love to be an ecstatic if I you know. Oh. Free agent on here, man. I actually never got like nobody ever asked me so. The thing is that like I like playing tank, so everyone also likes playing tank, and I always either get the fizz range roll or like the caster. But like, not that I don't like playing caster or fizz range, but like, I don't want to play that. I mean, I mean, at this point though, now I guess if anything, my rule is like, as long as I get tank gear, I guess I would go.
Oh, the challengers holding their own!
That was my thing. Is like, I didn't personally like doing certain content with I mean, you know, but you know, I just tried to learn how to put like my foot down about some of the content that I do. So yeah, that in fact I done anyways. Yeah, that's my thing too. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter because like the Party Finder just ends up being like the way that I get the content done. It's not gonna be pretty, but like it gets done.
Anytime, folks!
So.
He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
No, you're right. I mean, like I said, I think that like it's funny because like all of my friends who are in statics, from what I'm hearing, at least who are telling me information about the pet, they're all shocked. They're all shocked. They're all suffering. Sorry, I can't English. Almost a majority of people that I've heard from that talk about their statics to me like in detail, they're all suffering. So that's why I feel like you know, part of me is like, yeah, I'm missing out like a little bit, but also like not really. So not everybody, but you know, there's a fair share. fuck with a static when we played in PF. I mean, same. That's my thing though.
The champion is ruthless indeed.
I had the same problem.
My reign is absolute. I will not
I'm
lose.
over here looking at everybody else to see where people are at.
The tyrant
Praying that we make it across.
looks even more tyrannical than before.
Oh yeah. I mean, like I said, the thing is, like, I used to also hold like such a heavy candle over people's heads over like being able to like do content. That was the real thing, though. Like, because again, like, I always had that like, you know, I always had like that thought process that like I'm the worst raider in the world, so like therefore everybody else has to be worse than me, and then be shocked at like a particular scenario. You know, so yeah, I'll last here. Like that invuln, I mean.
Another attack evaded with a plum.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
This rock is too far from the thing.
What a display of power! He's
I know she left out him doing boot match for M10. He caught me. Did that work out for us though?
Now, fall.
Unfortunately not. What's up, bro?
Split the ring in half. Going to need urgent
Play
repairs.
for me, at least he needs to play live with me is fine. Yeah, you know. I'm so upset because I asked you to start as I really join. Oh, you're chilling, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Is there a scholar? No. Oh, almost, bro. Oh, I got the timing off. Whoa. Dead Viper.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the
RP, this is gonna be written.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
I can't even catch a sink living. I mean, I've done amazing, then gotten a compliment for not missing a single fight, and then good about a smile. Sorry. What's crazy is that the Viper used their Slither in order to do something. And that was something that I never saw. What's my thing about Party Finder is I don't understand how people reclear fights frequently on Party Finder, but then they never consistently reclear fights in Party Finder. Like it takes like many tries. I don't know why. Name it MMO's reclear so I can clear until this. I ain't gonna hold you. If we don't clear this tonight, I'm probably gonna just go clear 12 tomorrow on both characters and then just skip this fight. I don't have to clear this fight. I'm just doing it because like I don't like skipping fights basically. Like I don't have to be here. But I like being here. So because it's crazy that like this fight is harder than 12. Whoa. I don't know why though, but I mean, I don't know. Everybody got some going on. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here looking like my Clash of Clans. For no reason, because I don't even play this game like that. There you go, looks in. I mean, like I said, these people are all diabolical, so.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Under and down! Can they recover from this?
Man, this is like rough. Whew. I'm already pretty sure that it was the healer.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
True. You do so well.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
My thing is that I feel like there's gotta be like
First,
I would almost think that like in my mind I'm like, oh thank goodness that this is almost over because like then we don't ever have to like do this again. But then the problem is like next expansion it's only going to get worse. So yeah. I mean the advent of percussion, but like this is a whole another situation. Because like what's really crazy is like mechanically this fight is actually not like that bad, but I'd say it is after like sitting here for hours and hours and hours of like, practicing, but that's a difference of
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, they ghosted.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, I see. Bad guys with one pull. Yeah, nothing. It only ever takes one pull. It only ever takes one pull.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows
However,
no mercy,
when
and he's
one
never
pull
tasted defeat.
mentality is like 15 pulls later, you're kind of like, okay, cool. Where's that one pull at? Or you get like the SpongeBob 2 hours later card. And then you're like, alright, bro.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical!
Because then I'm
than
raiding,
before.
yawning every 2 minutes. There you go, man. Can you get a little bit of like a one-handed play action real quick?
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Be more young, you brainwash my archer
No folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Fair enough. If that's actually what that means, then probably me like surprised because I think I've never actually known that. Yo, the rock placement is so bad.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Isn't that melee 2? He's melee 2. Man.
Now fall.
Oh, he's split the ring in half! We're going to need urgent repairs!
Oh, gosh. I missed. That sucks. That actually sucks. Alright, good spin. That sucks.
Down. Can they recover from this?
No sprint. No sprint. Diabolically insane DPS. Oh. That sucks, man. Hey, I don't know.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
When are we 5 of 8? Oh, I have to do 11 on this character and 12 on both characters? Yeah. Okay. I need to see the one. Let's go.
Show me your footwork.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
My phone, please. Nope. I have to hold it because I'm stupid.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's Trinity time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back.
Oh, okay.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity!
Brother, that
Champion is ruthless indeed!
person is not moving.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical
Oh,
than
did you
before.
see? I'm gonna go find something else, brother. GG's. GG, Mariana. You did well. That party was something, though. I got this friggin' hilarious music. If there's a 12 party, I can immediately join. There's not. Look at that one. Yeah, this is the only conundrum that I run into, is that I don't have the I like hosting my own 12 party because I want to like ensure the main tank slot is mine. But it is unfortunately just too late to try and do 12. It's also like a little late to do 11, but I just want to thank you so much for tuning in. Honestly, I really appreciate it. So thank you for hanging out with us today as well. Yeah, we'll be live again tomorrow. Yeah, so have a good night. Take care of yourself, Confusion. Thank you so much. Or Confucius, rather. So, hey, you take it easy. Take it easy. You Soggy? I know Soggy. Yeah. Oh man, what a name. Hey, W's in the chat. Really awesome. Oh, I miss my friend Kaori. I actually, wait, is she even streaming anymore? I gotta go check that. I don't think she even streams anymore. I haven't seen her stream live in like a while. Oh. Favorite mom. She was the world's best mom, dude. What was he tanking? Yeah, I mean your tanking was fine. Trust me, there were a lot of worse situations than like your tanking that I could have ever like paid attention to. Like for example, first and foremost, the black mage. Like never in the same spot. The bar was always in my spot and then moved out of my spot. The Astro killed everybody frequently with the cone. The melees always overlapped. Yo, it was a lot. So I wouldn't even like worry about, you know. I wouldn't even worry about like how your performance was. Because genuinely it was so much worse. So with the people. Yeah, like I mean also what did we have? Was it the Bard? Yeah, the Bard like got cleaved by the sword once and then like didn't, you know, take the actual like light party stack with the healers during the sword with the during Ultimate Trophy. Like it was crazy. So like I said, there was a lot of mishap going on with that party. It was kind of like a lot. So unfortunate, but it was a lot. Also, why is there a trailer for a game called Karen, where you play as a Karen and destroy the shopping mall? Why is there a game coming out called Karen, man? That's crazy. You being the first person to see my Medlander before my boyfriend is crazy though? Hey, listen, I mean, yo, hashtag bust, you know what I mean? Fuck it. Let's just skip 11. Go straight to 12. Don't put so much time on the hands? Yo, listen, I mean. You know what I mean? You got like this hard out here, bro. You gonna queue me up as soon as yeah. I would actually be okay with skipping a level 1's character. The other character though, like I can't. So but we clear with 11 with that character, so we're chilling. So now we're officially 6 of 8 by skipping. So fingers crossed we can end it with a 7.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Call my nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option, light it up.
What's up? How you doing, brother? We just we tried clearing 11. I said F it. I'm just skipping it. We just going straight to 12. I should have just used my other character and just tried to clear 12 like first before trying to clear this character. But it's okay. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, hold on.
My skin, I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go.
Do it now, but now I love it. This tense. Will the ops win chat? I hope the ops give me my weapon. Here, man. Everything burns. Is this still the paladin? Oh, nope.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching.
The stage is moving, so I'm assuming that they're ready. Oh, oof.
My skin, I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns.
I wish the song was in M3 instead. Yo, I mean, low key.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
I like this song in this fight, like don't get me wrong, but I also always wondered like what the song would have been if it wasn't this song in the you know what I mean? Like if they didn't use the song in this fight. Because I feel like they had I feel like they had a song and then Tom and then Bear sent them this song and then they were like, oh, forget that. And then they just moved on. Brother, I did 200,000 with my Lionheart. I've never seen that before. I'm not gonna hold you.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical League? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto
Yeah,
the
for real
champion.
though. Which is crazy because like we don't really have like
His arm is slithering out. Oof, that's disgusting.
I just never knew that I can do my Lionheart can do 200.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Hey, man, that was like the best crit ever, I guess, or the direct, I guess. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong location to go back to. Frog? No, this is a clear.
The president must pay for his
We went
crimes.
for the full clear.
Give him what for, champion.
I just skipped 11 because I didn't really need anything from that side.
has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical in work? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
That's a close. I think it's so weird that paladins use like the ones for that part.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
What the? That was so close? That was so close. Holy frick. People are so dangerous.
Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? His power continues to run amok. Again and again, he remakes his arms. Yes, you've got the serpent on the back tail. Press the advantage and finish it. The battle is decided. Victory goes to the champion.
Now apparently they buffed it that you can't go outside the arena anymore, and you get red. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's okay.
It's pulsating. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Alright, what did I say again before about the thing?
It's contorting, transforming.
Vehicle model P2D and no BC. Okay. No banana. We got strawberries instead.
Snakes alive! It's the birth of a new Lindworm! Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion!
Oh yeah.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
DM.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion! The Lindworm is creating more of itself! And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Yeah, this seems complicated.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion! It's creating more of itself! Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill! I've got a serious case of deja vu here. The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes. What is this thing? Did the Lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time? Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered. has been rent in two. We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind. I'm not sure I understand what's going on anymore, folks. Something that defies all comprehension is unfolding before our very eyes! Our relentless assault! The champion is hard pressed.
Nice. Is it possible? Thank you. Wait. All right. It's time. That's crazy. I can get the monk weapon now. Freedom! Let's go. Let's go. Yo, we in there. Let's go. W. Nice. Alrighty, y'all. Yo, 7 of 8. I'll take it. You know what I'll say though too? It was absolutely worth skipping. It was worth skipping 11 to get that. Holy frick, that's nuts. Come on, got Merc lessons at? What the? I don't know. All right, look. Let's do it together now. Oh my god. Yo, wait, hold on. Chainsaw sound? Hold on. Yo, it's an actual chainsaw. It has a chainsaw sound. Wait, that's freaking peak. Yo, let's go. All right. Damn, what sucks? Don't get me wrong. I still hate the color of this one. but I'll take it actually. Yo, listen, we're you know what sucks? All I'm missing now is those two. Oh my gosh. Do I have like enough? No, right? Yeah, so I can trade these to get one accessory, and then next week I definitely okay. So like realistic, that's plan. So I'm in the moon. Yeah, I'm at the moon. I mean, I'm going to Redania though. Oh my god, finally, dude. We got like a freaking weapon at all costs. Worth. It was actually worth it. Bro, I like that weapon. That weapon's cool. My real problem with the weapon is the glow for Gunbreaker. The glow sucks, dude. I hate the glow so much. It makes me so sad. Yeah, for real though. I mean, like I said, I'm not mad about it anymore. It's ugly. Listen, man. All right. The thing is, here's the problem with your weapon. Okay. Where's the glow? Right. That's the hardest part to figure out. Is where's the friggin' glow? I don't even see it. You know what? I won't hold you though. This weapon does not. What the f? Hi, Sazu. Hi, Santana. Hi, Milky. You nerd. That's crazy, actually.
Alan! 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 Ow! Alan!
Can okay. Good news. We officially have ourselves
Yeah, boy.
the Gunbreaker weapon. No, you cannot. Man.
Stop!
Oh no.
Go!
This is so bad. Wait. 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 Milky, how was your stream? How was Variant Dungeon? I'm gonna guess I saw the title.
Nope.
Damn. Alright, shoot. Top sword is getting put back on this because the sword hurt my eyes. I am not taking off this gunblade. I will change the wait. Hell yeah, bro. This is cool. I like it. Yo, it's like a real chainsaw. It's fire. Rip and tear until it's done. Oh my gosh. What are you, like a Doom fan? True, though. All right. It's time. Damn. All right, my bad. Here's a problem that I will explain to you, okay? Look, I have only one problem with this weapon, okay? Look. See, so...
Stop! Go!
Let me explain. Look. Look.
Nope.
Look. All right. You see how the weapon is like jet black right now? Yo, it looked like a real like assault rifle, right? Like it's fire. Watch what happens when I take off the weapon from my back, okay? Watch the color. Te jodite. What the fuck is that? Why is it going like a brown, brother? Why is it going to a brown from black? That's crazy, bruh. I hate it. And it gets worse because it's not just this one either. It happens to all the colors. Look at the aqua. Okay, you can't really tell. Look at the blue. What the heck is that glow? It's so weird. It's not a glitch. The glow of the weapon is specifically like a yellow. The glow is so bad. Yeah, the glow is bad. The Dark Knight glow is godlike. What? See, the glow for the Dark Knight sword doesn't do that. Watch, watch, watch. Look, if you painted like red, right? See the red? See the red? Now watch what happens when I take it out. Yo, it like literally lights up. It's crazy actually, and it's not just red either. Any color, yo, it like bright. The color shines brightly. Like the glow is so clean for Dark Knight. It's just so bad for Gunbreaker. Like that blue is so sick, dude. So the Gunblade is so bad. The what Dark Knight weapon is so crisp. So it's like really unfortunate. Yeah, I know. So it is paid. So yeah, my Gunblade needs to be upgraded. I don't feel justified putting it on any color outside of yellow or orange. I was getting Dark Knight getting Ninja. Why does that have a gun? Yo, listen. Don't ask no questions, you know what I'm saying? Yo, Hot Fred on the press. I'm just a chill dude enjoying the game. You let him enjoy the game, you know what I'm saying? Yo, he's chilling. Yeah, so all I need for this character is two shines or glazes. The only fight I have to do with this character is only M10, period, which is crazy. So yeah, as far as tomes go though, I can kind of do whatever I want now. I mean, with tomes, I have to get the chest piece for healer, and then after that I can start looking on melee. So Pony, what's up, bro? My goodness, a red baby. I feel like a light color could help with it, but I mean, I don't know. It's gonna depend. Yo, put that mother. See, so look, this is what happens with the pink, right? If you take the neon pink is very like metallic-y, but then when you like take it out, it like sharpens, kinda. It kind of retains like it kind of gets like dirty, like a dirty pink kind of. Again, I don't mind it, but the color of the glow is just so bad, dude. Like, it's crazy how ink blue, look at the color of the ink blue. Yo, ink blue, it changes to like it's crazy. New variant dungeon is fun. That's good. I'm glad that you had a fun time with it. You know what I mean? I'll definitely like tackle it at some point this week, but I definitely wanted to get my raids out of the way first and foremost. So I don't know what color is good. The only color I can think of right away is white, but even that white gets off. See how like the white actually matches my hair almost, but then when you take it out, it kind of fades like a little bit. I think white's the best color. Like the pure white. I don't think even yeah, because look at Snow White. Brother, Snow White looks like it looks like a metallic, like faded, like brown. I think it's like brassy. But I'm glad you had a good stream, both Milky and Pony. Let me get a double W. Let me get 2 W's for both of them for being so incredible and for blessing us with the raids. So, you know, Milky, meet Pony, Pony, meet Milky. Milky is one of our beloved Hispanic female streamers out there. She's godlike. Pony is one of our homies who loves to do some art. And we in there, you know what I mean? What have I been up to today? Honestly, we've been just mostly doing the reclears. So in terms, so like I have like a checklist, right? In terms of I have like a personal checklist in terms of the raids. So my goal is to complete these 4 fights, right, every single week. So, and I do it with 2 characters. So basically, we have completed all the fights with this character, and I'm happy because I got the weapon. My other character has to complete the last fight, and then I'll be done with all the raids for the week, which is good. and then that way I can go back to playing Resident Evil. But also because the new patch is out now, I have not yet checked out the variant dungeon, so I'll do that eventually. But for now, I just want to keep on raiding until I like do not care anymore. You know what I mean? So, because my problem is like right now when it comes to raiding, right now. So here's my plan, because this is what I'm aiming for. In terms of getting gear, I do not care about getting gear for like all of the weapons or the jobs. Like I don't actually want them all. I only want 6 weapons, not because they look cool or whatever, just because that's what I plan on raiding with. So specifically, I want to get the gunbreak weapon, which we have 1 of 2. I want to get the Dark Knight weapon just because in case I need to play Dark Knight. I just think that Dark Knight's always like a very powerful tank to bring to the future content of the Ultimate especially. So there's that. And then for melee jobs, in case I ever decide to play melee for whatever reason, I'm going to go for Dragoon and Reaper. And then for healer, I just have a very high sneaking suspicion that I'm going to need to play healer for the Ultimate at some point in time. So then I will go, I want the Astro weapon and the Scholar weapon. I also wouldn't mind Sage, but I feel like I just need Scholar and Astro first. And my other character has Scholar. So I want those 6 weapons at the minimum, just so I can like, you know, have my gear ready to go for the Ultimate basically. So there's that. I still have a long way to go though, because, you know, I still have to do, in terms of my tomes, I have all of my healers. My healers are good to go, and so are my tanks. So the last role I have to work on is just melee. So I haven't cleared M10 yet. Still hard to get folks to party up. Honestly, I kind of feel that. So I kind of feel that. Party Finder can be a bit much, I would say. So I mean, we had like an insane show today when it came to PF. PF was full of like some monsters. I had somebody like tell me that they were like, hey, can I bring a friend to help like a clear for one situation? And I was like, yeah, sure. Just like, who's the clear person? And then they were like, oh yeah, it's the the shield healer. And I was like, okay. There was no reason for me to like ask or check. I was just kind of like curious. And I was like, okay, what's up, shield healer? And then it turns out that it wasn't the shield healer only, it was the machinist and the ninja also. So I was kind of like, okay. So people's is like not like lying to me, but like kind of lying to me. You know what I mean? So yeah. But it was all good though, because at the end of the day, like we cleared, so I didn't really care. However, though, I was hoping that I would get like a piece of gear that I needed, but then the tank stole it from me, and I was mad for like 10 seconds, and then now I'm not mad anymore because like who cares? But yeah. So Party Finder is weird. Yeah, you are bound to meet people in Party Finder that somehow people just keep on finding ways to shock me. So, but I mean, I guess it's honestly part of the territory. So, because then people were like, Sessiion, why are you in static? And I was like, yo, I mean, just, you know, I just don't do statics. I could, I just don't. That's a me problem though. I could fix that, but you know, here we are. I just kind of like, expect people to be like, you know, hey, can we, not this guy, but hey, can we borrow you for like a reclear thing for our party? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And then I just kind of show up. So that's usually how it goes for me. Simple. See. So I'm not often in statics, but I've tried to be in a static for the first 2 tiers, and then I learned very quickly that it never matters. So, but I think next expansion, like I will be in. I think it's gonna be like a homie static though. So like we'll see. Because I'm actually a fan of you go in the book? No, not yet. No, I was too busy doing reclears. So I'm 7 of 8. I got weapon though. We got Gunbreaker weapon, which is awesome. So all I'm missing now is my glazes. But no, I have not yet done variant or criterion. So I'm probably not going to do that until I'm like done with the content. What in the power tools? I know, literal chainsaw. Like, it's crazy actually. I got a chainsaw. And it glows horrendously. But it's pretty. You know? So all I'm missing now is specifically just like my I have to augment my bracelet and my ring, and then I'm finally done, which is like such a pain. Does it mean my Nerf gun? Your Nerf gun suck, bro. That gun is ugly as sin. Are you kidding? That gun freaking ugly. Look nice. Hi, what's up, AJ? I've actually seen that weapon before. It does. The chest piece for aiming looks great, but that gun is ass. The barred bow looks way better. However, at the end of the day, I don't care. Because I'm up. If I somehow walk out of this race here with the weapon of the machinist or the bard, I'll be like very shocked. But there's no shot actually. We'll see. But anyways, yeah, I rather what I still need is I need Dragoon, Reaper, Dark Knight, Scholar, Astro. I need those 5. So we'll see. I'm honestly like super chilling though. I don't necessarily like. I'm going to continue raiding until I definitely just don't need anything anymore ever again for those like 6 jobs. But we'll see. Yeah. I might low-key start re-clearing 12 on Dark Knight, like in case the weapon drops, because I don't really care. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to owning it more than once, but like I'm not like I don't need 2 Gunblades, but I am an advocate of like I'll play a job with the hopes that the weapon will just drop and I can just take the weapon. So yeah. Like I'm not tired of these fights. What I will say too is like there's going to be a pretty decent likelihood that at some point in time, like I will just start skipping fights, like low-key, because like I literally don't need anything from 11 except for like the twine, but like that's whatever. Like the twine I can always get later, but I only need twine for healer and melee, but like it's not that big of a deal. I still need glazes, but that's like neither here nor there. 10 is a lot easier to go through personally, so but yeah, if I had an opportunity to like either run the content with friends or like have an easier time in Party Finder, then like I'm cool to just do those fights. But yeah, if it ain't pretty though, if it ain't going pretty though, then I probably will skip it. So I didn't have a problem skipping 11 on this character because I already have the pants on this character and the healer character, and I don't need pants for melee. So like I'm big chum. You're doing 11 with me, so I don't need anything though. Hold on. I mean, I like M9. I think M9's a great fight. I just think that everyone does M9 incorrectly. I think that's my real like challenge, if anything. So it ain't like terrible, but I will say though that having you know what's kind of crazy? I think like low-key, I ain't gonna hold you. These weapons are like kind of comparable. Like kind of. Partially joking. I still have a gunblade? Oh. Well, I don't need that anymore. I feel like I can just throw this out. I won't though. Anyways. Having a damage on and her getting a buff after hit kind of OD in 9S. You know what's crazy though is that like, okay, what's really funny about M9S is like what she does in terms of like her gimmick for like you making mistakes is actually mild compared to another fight that had a similar thing. So M2 had a similar thing where basically if you get 3 hearts, you fall in love with the boss, and then she gets a damage up and she gets HP up, and it can stack up to like 16 times. And you couldn't get more than like 4 stacks, or else the boss was absolutely not killable. Like, it was crazy actually. So that was the B character. That boss was insane. So people got messed up by the B. Well, I mean, I agree with you though. I did also like that a lot about M2. I just think that it's funny that like people were having a hard time, you know, with that part though. The B tuber. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, she was kind of hilarious because of that situation alone. So do I have any my mouse at? I'm always like, my mouse is always missing, bro. It's crazy. It has that thing where like it needs to like disconnect because it's trying to like save battery, but the time it takes for my mouse to like register like where it is like so long. Alright, anyways. Do I just make Honeybee like that? I'm not disrespecting Honeybee Lovely. I'm just saying it for the simplest sake of like, you know, trying to like advocate for like, you know, just in case they may not know. Further, I'm never gonna forget Honeybee Lovely. She's literally like one of the best characters ever. She literally fits like the perfect trope of like, you know what I mean? So in JP she sounds more like an idol than there can be a VTuber. I mean, yo. I mean, color me convinced already, you know what I mean? So hell yeah. You know what? We found it. That this metallic blue actually goes hard. I didn't realize how much I actually was gonna enjoy that. Okay. I was gonna do the other round, but actually I like this more. That purple actually, it turns into a purple, and I can get behind that. That works. So sick, dude. All right. Anyways, yeah, I mean, I like that the fights are punishing a lot of players for not playing correctly, but I don't like that the punishment is like death, you know what I mean? I like when the punishment is like, hey, I'm stronger and I get life back and you can't touch me. Or like my mechanics change. I think that's like really, really sick. So M2 is like one of the best fights of all time. Just because the aesthetic of that fight is like so top tier, so. Alrighty, yo. It is officially 2 a.m. and I will admit, last night, yo, I went to bed at like 11:30 and it was incredible. So, oh my gosh, was that like so lit? So I'm quite literally about to like try to recover on my HP IRL. You know what I mean? But okay. Yo, who do we go find, say hello to? Who do we say hello? Yo, I thought that person was doing DSR. I was about to send it, brother. Oh, you know what? We go check out Clarissa, as always. We gotta go give our homegirl the support. Support our ladies out here. Warning. Clarissa's doing blind variant and criterion on Saturday. She's doing blind variant right now. So in case of the variant dungeon, you haven't seen it yet, like, oh my gosh, be careful. You know what I mean? So there's that. I'm gonna go right out to her. I'm gonna go right and run because I gotta like shower and I don't stink, but you know, I would like to go shower. So there's that. But thank you for hanging out and tuning in. Tomorrow we'll continue playing 14. I'm going to try and clear M12 on my other character. Fingers crossed we get the weapon again and some caliber, so we'll see. And then I'll probably do the variant dungeon. And then we could look into doing advanced. And then I'm probably going to save criterion for like a while. Like, we'll see. I don't know what the plan is yet though, so. Because also, like, I don't want to, I'm not like necessarily trying to like manifest it, but I want to play something different potentially for Thursday that's like not 14. because we're gonna be playing 14 Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and like I'm pretty sure Monday. So but it'll depend, especially because like I know that my girlfriend one of my girlfriend's birthdays was this past week, so she's celebrating later on in the weekend. So we'll probably be out for one of those days, but we'll find out. Anyways, check out Clarissa. She's awesome, and she plays samurai. I think she's currently playing Bard, but she's doing some variant dungeons. So thank you for hanging out. Timmy, any last words? Anything you want to say to people? Nothing? People, them, not me. I'm not important. What's up, bro? All right, y'all take care. Bye-bye.